Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we're back today with another one of these new challenges. So if you haven't seen the last episode, no problem, we haven't gotten too far into this yet, but what we're doing is we're trying to gear up and progress a brand new character, Fresh 120, and we're answering the criticism that so many people seem to have about the game being alt-unfriendly by showing that you could succeed on a character without essences. So I will never have any content unlocked from Nazjatar or Mechagon. I will not do any essence related stuff from either of those zones. And yeah, we're gonna get the character to hopefully around 340 eye level and upgrade 15. So that's the goal. So it's gonna take a while, but we're getting there. Jix, what's up, buddy? Yo, Zachary Loot, first time catching you live. Sweet, man. Well, glad to see you. Are you new to the stream, or are you new? You're not normally around during the time I'm live. I try to stream the same hours: Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Today we're a little late because I had to go shopping, and Thanksgiving shoppers were crowding the store up so severely that it was terrible. But anyway, I guess we'll get started. So we're gonna today and tomorrow we're gonna hopefully get some keys done. I just need gear at this point. Jixa alerted me to some trinkets that I might end up getting if I don't get one today. I mean, I have a freaking 226 trinket on, so that's not good. But never mind. I see your armor. It's probably half your armor on the Dark Moonfair trinket. Yeah. So well, let's go see how much that is right now, because I do have some money. Maybe we'll just buy it right now if it's not too expensive. Where have you been? I missed you. I've been here. Same place I always been. I just always watch you in post. Sweet, man. Well, glad to see you live. It's good. Fun to interact in real time. So yeah, like simultaneously working on getting IO and simultaneously working on getting gear. You know what I mean? At the same time, pretty much. So we got a lot of help on Wednesday's stream. So we already gotten a couple really big pieces. 440. I mean, if we had 440 in every slot, we'd be in really good shape. But getting the neck and getting the Azrite pieces are going to be the real big problem. Wow, the neck is only 310 right now. Jeez, that's kind of crazy. Well, we'll see what happens. You have one dungeon, not 3-chested. Shame on you. Yeah, what was that? Let's see. 2-chested and a tall 9. That was a shit group, man. That's what can I say? Anyway, let's go ahead and check this trinket out. So what's it under? Just miscellaneous, I guess. Trinkets. Oh, is this it? Wow, it's so cheap. Let's see. 333 armor for 10 seconds, stacking up to 1,300 armor. So let's see how much that would be. Yeah, that would be half my armor. You're right. Literally. All right, so let's just buy it. Let's get it out of the way. And what you said, there's another one too, a DPS one. That's the intellect one. There's the Agi one. I guess we'll buy them both, probably, huh? I'm not gonna buy the second one now, just because I know as soon as I buy 2 trinkets, I'm gonna get a better trinket for that slot. But this one is probably gonna be, this is gonna be useful. By the way, this is like 170 plus eye level upgrade. Yeah, literally 174 eye level upgrade. So that's gonna help. Oh my god, dude, I gained 11 item level putting that piece on. Yeah, the tank one is definitely the one I need. The Agi wouldn't. I mean, look at the difference in Agi though. 250 some Agi. That's crazy. All right. Anyway, so we'll go into 5-mans with what we got. We have 11 motherload. I guess we can start with our key. I mean, this is probably the best we're gonna get. We're not really gonna get into groups. But yeah, no, I think at this point we should be able to do things above a 10, like no problem. So we'll try my key. Let me get back to the. Where's my heart set on this character? Great seal. All right, not bad. Hey, Ray, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you again, man. After a long hiatus, you're back. Wait, why do I have a flask? Oh, yeah, somebody used a cauldron in that last dungeon we did. I forgot about that. Like, I have a flask on. What the hell is that about? Okay, let's go ahead and do some keys then. And get started in the gearing process. Blah, blah, blah. Start group. Oops. Nope, stop that. Why am I doing that? Start group, motherload, plus 11. Anyway, hey Jambo, what's up? Finally able to catch a live stream. How goes it? Yeah, good, man. How you been? So far, so good. This character's getting geared pretty quick, up to 377 actually now. It's pretty good. Started the stream at 366, but we just got an 11 eye level upgrade thanks to Jix's. I should have realized that that piece was going to be good regardless, but I bought this piece. Your hands are betraying you, yeah. Not a good sign as a brewmaster. You have to have extreme tactile agility to be able to dodge these and drink at the same time. It's tough, right? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Anyway, did you buy the link to polearm on Discord? Yeah, I'm gonna wait just because those items are gonna be much better for Mythic Plus. This one's probably the outlier. Like this one I might use the whole time, so we'll just keep this one. But the other, like if I had to buy a 370 polearm, it's like, is it worth it? Probably not, right? So we'll get a 4+ much better polearm eventually. Pretty good on my end. Started a new job within the last few weeks. A lot more busy now, which sucks. We'll probably be done in 3 years and find something else, but we'll see. Sweet. This challenge looks really good, IMO. Yeah, this has been good so far. I've been enjoying it so far. I mean, I only did one session on it, obviously, but so we'll see what happens. Hey Valis, what's up, man? How's it going? Okay, see you later, everybody. People are joining and seeing my health, I think. Just gonna have to take anybody at this point. If things go poorly, I can get on. I'm just laying down at the moment. No big deal. If you want to come, you can. If you don't want to come, you don't have to. All right, there's our group. I'm going to have to go watch the last stream in this challenge. How have the pugs been? No, nobody's called me out. I didn't do a lot of pugging so far, to be honest. This is going to probably be the most pugging we've done for sure this key. We did like 2 dungeons with straight pugs, and they were 2s when I was like in legit greens from last expansion. And they were disasters. Let's put it this way. We failed to complete a 2 under rot. So if you want to see that, you might enjoy it watching that, but for the most part, the keys have been Alex and others, Jix and some others have helped, so it's been pretty good. But yeah, those doing those 2s with people who have legitimately no idea what they're doing. Oh my God, was that nuts? Like these people didn't know how to play their class at like a basic level. Like they didn't know how to bloodlust. You know what I mean? Low keys are harder than higher keys. This is completely different though. Like that wasn't like. The key was not hard, or you know what I mean? It was like people literally didn't know how to play their class. I was like, are you gonna, like, can you bloodlust? And he's like, oh yeah, I can. It's like, what have you been, why would you have not used it up to this point? Anyway, and that Siege of Bralis where the leader was trying, oh yes, I forgot about that one. And then the second key, the guy tried to kick somebody and get somebody else in. Oh my God, those were gems, weren't they? I forgot all about that. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Yeah, he tried to kick somebody and then get somebody else in at the end of the dungeon. That was funny. Yo, Metro, the casuals on the forums were talking about you the other day. They mentioned this monk challenge specifically. Oh, really? Link it. Yeah, link it in Discord, dude. That's interesting. The casuals on the forums. Why? Such a stupid fucking way you always word these things. Anyway, the key itself isn't hard. The players found in the low keys is what makes it hard. But it wasn't like, usually you'd think like the dungeon would be the reason, but it wasn't. It was the class. Like these people didn't know how to play a shaman. Like the guys never played a shaman before, basically. You know what I mean? But and the mage, like the dude didn't know you couldn't kick people. Like it had nothing to do with the dungeon. You know what I mean? So typically when you think like lower keys are harder, it's because people don't know how to do the dungeons and they're going to flub around on the mechanics. But these people like legitimately didn't know how to like even play their class. So you post it in Discord. Yeah, you won't be able to post it in YouTube. You could try, but I don't think it'll work. I do know what you mean. I'm wording it poorly. Yeah. All right, anyway, let's get raid check in here. I need to make another macro. Alright, but that's that. We're going to get started on Motherload 11. We did Motherload 10, and that didn't go well. For me. We crushed it because we had crazy good DPS, but this is probably going to be a bit of an issue. The game itself is not hard. Dealing with pugs is the hard part. Yeah, it's just, it's not really the hard part, but either way. Oh, you're enjoying Brewmaster? Yeah, it's okay. I think I'll enjoy it more than I expected to, for sure. But I still have a long ways to go before I say if I enjoyed it or not for sure. Oh, yeah, grab trash. Sweet. Anyway, just go look it up. Now, can you just link it in Discord, dude? I'm gonna forget by the time the stream's over. Shouldn't be that difficult to link it, right? It's a Frosty K. And we aggro trash, so we're gonna have problems with bolstering. Am I in that dungeon? I'm the king of pulling extra. No, I don't think so. Well, you would know, I guess. More than I would know. I don't believe it's you, though. You don't play Frosty K. He truly is the king, really? How do you pull extra as a bombkin? What do you even do? Alex was right to say what he said on Tuesday, though. Like, the class is really carrying me. It would be interesting to try the same thing on another. We're going to definitely have to try this on multiple characters, because it does feel like this class is just really, like, impervious to physical damage. It's kind of crazy. No, well, that's not good. Anyway, I'm not on the Discord, so maybe one of the other guys in the chat can look it up. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, but thanks anyway. Not sure why you wouldn't be in the Discord, but feel free. Not pay attention. That's how you pull as a bombkin. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I did watch the stream back a bit, and I noticed that, like, I did do actually, like, semi-decent DPS at times. But not often. Anyway, this DK will fuck you, mark my words. Seems like he's aiming his frontal anywhere. Yeah, he definitely is, but it's whatever. I mean, I don't expect these to go flawlessly. It's nice that you can interrupt with paralysis. It's kind of just a weaker version of the Demon Hunter's, like, similar type ability. Anyway, I think Shard posted the forum link in Discord. Sweet. Beware. Guess I should have saved paralysis for that mechanic. Anyway, I'll get in about an hour or so. I have a 12 we can do. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, very curious to see Trinket healing and uptime. Yeah, good. Remind me, for sure. I do feel like already way more bulky than I did last time I did this dungeon. Of course, the big problem in here is the magic damage on the final two bosses, though, so we'll see what happens. But, yeah, hopefully we have good damage and it won't matter too much. I still feel like the offensive rotation is very, very boring, though. I guess with essences it would be a lot better, but it's just like literally just sitting here pressing keys that do almost no damage. They don't have any offensive CDs, and they don't really have any big combos or anything that they could use that are crazy. It's really active, but yeah, it's really boring. It's just like there's nothing happening. Like it doesn't. I don't know. Like with Blood DK, you're like starving for those blood boils. You know what I mean? And then when you have both charges, it's like, oh, here we go. Then you got Rune Weapon, and of course Bone Storm, and all these other abilities that are really cool. But Brewmaster's literally just it's got the abilities it's got, and you use them, and that's it. Nothing really going on with it. Should have interrupted that. These guys are pulling out all the stops to do something that's pointless. Anyway, it's pretty much keep Jade Wind up, then Keg on Blackout on CD, and use energy for Tiger Palm, yeah. No doubt. Hey man, hope you're doing fine. What's the eye level now? 77, 377. So it's gone up since even the beginning of the stream, just because we bought this item. Chicks recommended I should have really considered buying it last stream, really. Didn't even think about how good that trinket would be for this. Are you doing a very bad job with brews? Anyway, I think that trinket, yeah, it's probably, like, you mean out of all 6 tanks, that's the one it's best for? Yeah, I think I would agree with that. Yeah, I would agree with that. It was a trinket like that in WoD as well. That was the same way. It was like really good for Brewmaster because they had very little armor. And other classes it was god awful for because they didn't need it. Anyway, have you run Vengeance and Mythic recently? No, not recently. Beginning of the season, and then that was it. Anyway, the heal and the trinket also goes into your Celestial Fortune. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Alright, anyway, Alchemy Trinket is good too. Yeah, I'm sure I won't be doing that. Won't be getting Alchemy regardless, but that's cool.
3, 2, 1.
I have to get in the habit of having Rushing Jade Wind up on the pole, just like I get in the habit of dropping D&D before the pole. It's basically the same thing. Global 0 is the best way to maximize, obviously. You can use Transcendence to stop knockback. Yeah, that's true. I don't have that bound though, so it would be awkward. Roll's good enough. Somebody keep getting hit by that stun, huh? That's twice now. It's hit somebody. Hey, what's up, Powell? How's it going, man? Yeah, just a thought. Yeah, it's tough to get used to it, I bet. I use it to stop falling damage. Oh yeah, that's probably good too. It's like Blink where it just puts you... Oh, no, it doesn't. It just puts you on the ground no matter where you are, right? Well, our damage is not good. This tank, this DK is doing a very bad single target. The other two are doing good though. I cast the start spot while falling, then tele to it. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Not what I thought you meant. This is a pretty tough pack because it's a lot of magic damage and I can't interrupt it at all with this emissary up. I missed the stun though. It's tough to get the stun off when you only have an AoE stun. I recommend Dratnos. I've recommended Dratnos reach out to you regarding on getting on their weekly podcast for an episode. Yeah, I'll probably pass on that. Thanks, though. What's going on? Where did you recommend? Where did you talk to him? What, just on the comment section or something? Oh, cool, yeah. Thanks anyway, but not really looking for that at the moment. Yeah, didn't even see that. That's the thing that sucks about rushing Jade Wind. Its mechanic is so visually fluid that it's tough to see shit underneath it. It's kind of crazy. Stun. Should have stunned a little bit earlier. I think I still got hit by a rock lance there. What are you using? Statue? Ring, yeah. I'm not pretty much using ring anyway right now, so I want to make sure that I have threat. My mind blanks. Yeah, no, mine too, dude. I'm the worst with it. You're not anywhere close to as bad as I am. I promise you that. I don't even know the names of talents most of the time. Even it took me even forever as Blood DK and Holy Pally to know the names of them. I always abbreviated them as well. So then if there was for Paladin, there was 3 different things that had the abbreviation DP over time. So I would always confuse myself whenever I was talking about it and discussing it. I'd be like, yeah, DP, blah, 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 and people wouldn't know what I'm talking about, and neither would I. I'd be like, I don't know, I just know it is DP. I don't actually know what the name of the ability is. Oh wait, we don't actually have a rogue anymore. Fuck. We never had a rogue, but we had a warlock. I just realized, shit. I invited that warlock and he left. So now we have to actually pull this pack. This is gonna be a nightmare. Stabby next spec. Hey, what's up, man? How's the new computer? Oh wow, okay, did. Not sure what that was. Was that the AoE? This guy has yet to use his interrupt as a resto shaman. Quack. Yeah. Like liquid gold flowing through my brain. I bet you're glad that the fucking problems are over, huh? I was telling everybody in the guild about that, man, and we had some laughs over it, unfortunately. It's crazy. Aphanor's weak aura? I think so, yeah. That's the guy's name, right? Can't remember the name really, but fingers crossed, yeah, hopefully. I just mean with that, somebody still stealing your shit or whatever. It's pretty crazy. pack's way too dangerous to fight as this undergeared. Anyway, yeah, it looks similar to his ones. I use them on my characters. Yeah, he does a good job for sure. They found him, but not the computer. He probably sold it for drugs. Damn, yeah. Sounds about right. Who else would steal something like that? Gotta be drugs. You need a macro for tying the statue. I have the macro, yep. Way ahead of you. Your 4 brute, yeah, I saw that. I think it was Jix. What do you think? How's it going today, Candyman? What's up? How's it going? It's going good so far, I guess. Struggling with. Wow, we didn't even kill the emissary. He knows, damn. These rock lances interrupted, and then we'll be all right. Otherwise, it's pretty sketchy. Get stunned now that the emissary's gone. Can't believe we didn't kill the emissary last pack. We fought that pack for like a long time. What the fuck did? How did we not kill it? Now suddenly I have threat, like no problem. It's weird. This DK is like garbage, by the way. Died like 4 times to that mechanic. Anyway, reminds me of the time my phone got stolen. I had forgot my Apple login info, but when I figured out the login info a day or 2 later, I was able to track my phone. The phone was already in the Ukraine. Wow, what the hell? That's crazy. At least you had a 4-stack trinket. That entire pack. Oh, that helps, I'm sure. Alright, well, whatever, boss is dead. This guy's hanging on to Spirit Link just in case we need it next expansion. Anyway, I just looked at that forum post. They just linked your whole 4-hour stream. Easy views, damn. Yeah, that's cool. I'll check it out. Were they talking nice about it, or were they complaining about it?
5, 4, 3, 2.
You trespass in my domain!
Hey there, Metro. How is the challenge? Going so far? Going good so far? Both. Gotcha. It's the strat. They don't nerf it if he doesn't use it. Yeah, that's true. It's a good point. They can't say Spirit Link is overpowered when you never use the ability, right? That's actually pretty funny. Like I should bring that up next time somebody says an ability is overpowered. Like if you feel like it's overpowered, then just don't use it, dude. That would be a pretty funny thing to see what people react. I just realized we lusted. That's weird. Did we not lust on the first boss then? How is it up right now? Guess this is going really slow. They want Mythic plus gone. What the fuck? Oh, those people are. They're gonna be losing that argument one way or the other. Wow, no deaths. Wait, what? Oh, from the actual boss, you mean? Yeah. Valis, where is it? I guess it got posted in Discord. We'll check out after this. Man, these guys are absolutely garbage at killing these ads, though. They got them fucking all over the planet as well. I've been working on my UI since last night. Oh, you didn't. So what? The old computer was just unusable, or what? You should have just taken it off the hard drive from the previous computer. I had it so perfect, damn. It blowed up. Oh, really? You couldn't even get the hard drive? Well, that's a shame. Already doing 11 on that monk? Yeah, and doing it with the full pug as well, so. We'll see how the end goes, though. I'm not too excited about the ending, that's for sure. Greetings from Lebanon. What's it like in Lebanon nowadays? Things were black and gold and shit were all warped inside. Oh, it like legit melted, huh? Damn. This next section is gonna hurt. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be the hard part. Up until this point, the only real pull that was dangerous was this pull right before this boss. But yeah, it's definitely a lot easier keeping threat on people who aren't doing like 60k DPS like you guys were on Wednesday. Anyway, protests about dropping the corrupt government still going, but it's a very peaceful revolution, so God knows past that point. Sweet man. I hope you're safe anyway. Ads before second boss, isn't that the hardest pull in the dungeon? It is, but everything else from now on it's going to be very difficult, so there won't be one extremely dangerous pull, but everything is going to be challenging. Looking forward to the tower named Torghast. Me too, Pat. No damage from the healer. I mean, the dude can't even use Spirit Link. Like, he's yet to use Spirit Link or Interrupt a single time. So it's, again, basically not playing a shaman, right? Like, to not use those abilities demonstrates that you're pretty much not playing the class, I would say, you know? That's my opinion. Like, if you're not going to use Spirit Link as a resto shaman or Interrupt when we're dying to cast a damage, then you probably don't play the spec, you know what I mean? That's all there pretty much is to it. You're not playing resto shaman. So much to worry about when every pack threat is an issue, though. It's like really hard to play like this. Anyway, got 2 Grace of Justicars from Group Judgment Healing. Oh, I'm gonna give my pally some love today. I set up a Judgment, handed the Protector, off heal tank spec. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've heard cool things about that. Anyway, are you using that talent where you judge, puts a debuff on the enemy, or the next 25 hits on said target? Yeah, Judgment of Light. By the way, I'm coming to Mythic next week on my Priest. Damn. Yeah, glad to have you back one way or the other. We're really hurting for numbers right now. Sweet. This guy legit blows at DK. Anyway, you should do this challenge on a skittish week. Oh my god, it'd be crazy. That, and when I judge, I heal everyone for about 5k, right? That's cool. Hand of the Protector has a 5-second CD and heals for 350k in wings. Nice. It's a fun niche. Yeah, I heard some like crazy things about it. It's interesting. My god, he almost did it again. Jesus Christ. Is it really that difficult to just turn your back? You can get wings to like a 45-second CD. Nice. What, with like really high level neck and visions of perfection, you mean? Or do you mean with the other talent? Both, I guess, right? Anyway, I'm not really doing that, man. He's like 365 and no essences for all the Azurite IEAB. Okay. Anyway, next expansion, I kind of want to play the priest though. Sweet. Well, that's fine. You can talk about that whenever you want.
I have mosquitoes can you like?
The 3-second CD reduction on Shield of the Righteous talent, yeah. According to those casuals on the forums, a 10 is hard and such, but like you say, 10s are a joke, yeah, no. It's a conversation we had a long time ago on the forums as well there. Just idiots, really, I don't know. Not much else can be said. Anybody who thinks a 10 right now is difficult is just not actually trying, that's all there is to it. Anyway, these guys don't know how rats work. Thank God. Wait, are we in season 4? No, still 3. 4 won't start for probably a couple more months. Anyway, at least next patch will give more love to Mythic Plus players by increasing max weekly reward to 15s. I wouldn't say that's giving anybody love, that's for sure. That's kind of the opposite, really. It's making it harder to get success out of keys, but it's giving more success to those who are already successful. So that's probably what people are complaining about, if anything. Like, they now have to work like twice as hard to get pretty much the same rewards. Season 4 is going to be January. Yeah, late January. For sure. I just hope Corruption Gear is in Mythic Plus. Oh, yeah, it is. Unless they... Oh, well, that's not good. Unless they change what they've already talked about. Wait, what the hell is this even? What are we even fighting right now? I'm so confused. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Anyway, oh good. So I should be able to catch up in full before we start pulling in Nyaloth. Oh yeah, definitely. You got plenty of time. I wouldn't mind farming good corrupts in Mythic Plus. Otherwise it would suck. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, yo, it wasn't him. I don't even know what we aggroed, to be honest. Like, I have no idea. Aggroed that somehow? How did we aggro that? It has to be it. I'm amazed nobody left yet. Where would they go? These guys suck. I mean, like, 2 out of 3 of them. 2 out of 4 of them are really bad. The other 2 are okay. This is probably the highest key they'll get done all week, though. Get ready for Blood to be the flavor of the month raid tank next year. That'd be good for me, I guess. Oh my god, you did it again. Dude, what the actual fuck? Okay. Lesson learned today. Do not pug with fucking Frosty K's. What's up with that DK? I think he has like Down syndrome or something. Something preventing him from learning from mistakes that he made less than 5 minutes ago. Like what kind of issue is that? What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. At least he death gripped. At least he knows how to play the class in other ways. He hit his Pillar of Frost by accident. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Just hit your major CD by accident. My fault there. Hey Metro, I think I've linked my YouTube account with my Discord and left a message. Sweet, yeah, it should within a couple hours or so, it'll give you the proper rank then. I promoted you to member either way. No magic mitigation though means this pack is extremely dangerous. They're definitely better magic mitigators than they were last expansion though, because they just have so much more healing right now. Like they stand up to magic a lot easier. And of course I can dispel a big part of the damage here. Can't do that on my DK. Even though I wouldn't need to, I could just AMS, no problem at all. Probably gonna die though once these bolster. It's probably a good thing that we let that guy heal, because it won't bolster the other two. Okay, that went better than I expected it to go, honestly. Cool, thank you for keep up the good work, sweet man. I appreciate this run. I feel less bad about myself now. He is learning. Death gripping out of the spell book, most likely. Yeah, maybe. We good here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No loss, no surprise. Anyway, good class experience for you to play with baddies. Yeah, I totally agree. It's nice to have help and get keys and get gear quickly, but it's also nice to learn the class, and the best way to learn the class is definitely not get carried. I'm not constantly losing threat on single target anymore either, but I think that's just because these guys kind of suck. Metro, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Same thing as always, just family stuff, you know? Thanksgiving is usually a pretty big holiday for me though, so I'm not going to be around Wednesday night through Friday. We'll talk about that next week, but it won't be a stream Friday, and should be good by Thursday, or should be good by Saturday. There will be a stream Wednesday morning though, should have no problem with that. Experience comes from struggle, complacency, yeah, I totally agree. That's actually really well said. Something right out of Yoda's playbook, but either way, I totally agree. Now you know how a lot of people feel in their daily keys. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we could complete this 11 with these people, then there's no reason that anybody can't complete an 11. You streaming this tomorrow? Yep. Same thing tomorrow. Then Sunday will be me and Cop will be getting together again. Everyone knows Lusta's save for the last boss of any dungeon. Yeah. In like a 10-minute dungeon. I understand why people might do that. Man, it takes so long to kill an explosive though with this gear. I have to give this healer credit though. He's doing a better job than it would indicate based on his CD usage. For somebody who has never used either of his CDs the entire dungeon or interrupted a single time, he's actually pretty decent at it, Sean. It's kind of weird. Like, how could you be good at it when you don't do the most important things? But the actual healing he's doing is perfect. Like, he's also doing 0 DPS, so I guess he better be fucking doing. Yeah, I guess I'm giving him too much credit. If he was doing a bad job healing without using CDs, interrupts, or damage, then I don't know what else. He'd just be AFK. Like, that's the only thing that you have left at that point. What else would there be to do? Maybe he doesn't know it exists. It's possible. It's very possible. Freaking emissaries are probably one of the hardest parts in this dungeon, though. Mostly because they stop me from interrupting, but they also do a fair amount of magic damage, which is definitely dangerous as blood DK. Yeah, very dangerous as blood DK. Anyway, very dangerous as broom monk. Okay, I got the interrupt off, or I got the stun off, so I was able to make it go quicker. Yeah, those blood DKs, blood monks. Oh man, imagine, that'd be cool. I really like the concept that I've seen suggested where you like could rename your spec to whatever you want. Doesn't change anything about it, but you can just name it to whatever you want. What would I call my DK? I don't know, man. Death Knight is pretty cool. Like I've used DK as for shorthand for so long that I always forget what the actual class is called. Death Knight. That's a pretty fucking badass name, man. I try to tell somebody who never played WoW before that I play a Death Knight, and they're like, a Death Knight? Holy shit. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess it is kind of cool. It's a cool name, right? But anyway, rename it Mythic Plus. Green DK, Resto Knight. Chemomancer, that's what I've heard people say. Anyway, magic is very dangerous against alcoholic monks, yeah. I totally agree. Just like Mark Addy in Knight's Tale, he was an alcoholic monk. Okay, rip. See you guys. Wait, rip key. See you guys. Oh yeah, that's funny. Have you seen The Mandalorian yet? No, I don't. Don't really. People that keeps asking me about that, but I don't even know what it is. Something Star Wars related. I don't really watch TV, so no idea. Wait, what the fuck is this? Aggroed something somehow. It's on Disney Plus. Gotcha. I do not use Disney Plus, so no. I have not seen it. Will not see it. Not a big fan of Star Wars, honestly. And our damage is like so spread. It's so bizarre. Just kill something, please. Jesus Christ. Anyway, in Warcraft 2, Death Knights are more like warlocks. Yeah, I remember. They were warlocks. They were actually warlocks. Warlock souls stuck in some orc. I don't even know what it was, but anyway, what's going on, John? How's it going, man? It's about Boba Fett coming back. Nice, cool. Yeah, no real interest in Star Wars, so. I'm not much of a fan of you either. George told me when he and I had brunch the other day. Oh, it's not much of a fan. Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't expect it to be. Okay, we should be able to get what we need count here. Blood Mage sounds cool. Yeah, it's not really a mage though, is it? A Death Knight? Not much, man. I could help on my Demon Hunter with a key if you need a DPS. Oh, cool, yeah. That'd be great. Do you have a key? I'm about to have a 10, but we can do my 10, no problem. I just want to try to keep doing 10s. I don't... If the next dungeon doesn't go well, though, and we downgrade it again, it's going to be tough doing 9s, I think. I told it to just get to know you a bit better, and it would come around. Yeah, that's the story of my life, sadly. Anyway, I'll help for fun with the 10. Sweet, man. EU or US? EU, or US, of course. But remind me, before we do that, I have to find that thread. Nobody actually linked it, but... Or maybe they did, I read the wrong channel. Oh, wait. Anyway, better watch out, Metro might jack your computer and sell it for brews. Yeah. Okay, and the healer's offline. Sweet. My demon hunter has a 12 at all. Gotcha. Or meth, yeah. Which is your drug of choice? Yeah, none. Water? Glad to see you in the Discord as well, Zach. Welcome. Oh God. Anyway, I jump into a bush of hallucinogenic cactuses and hope for the best. Gotcha. Oh God, it's this LA person. Oh, they're back. Shaman's back. Where was that actual post? It's gonna take a while to find, I'd imagine. Alright, we're good. So many comments. Oh yeah, there it is. All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, we gotta get close if we want to move them. Yeah, that's definitely the trick. Just stand close to these mobs and they move a lot more for some reason. Not really sure why that's the case, but it's definitely the case. What the hell? I guess just wait. How's he dying? Just move out of the mechanic. Guy like almost died to that. It's pretty funny though that somebody actually like used this stream as like a means to show how easy 10s are, when that's not even the goal. Like that was never the goal of this. That's really funny. We're gonna go through this thread on stream here because that was an interesting find. Anyway, hope this guy's no hearthing is faster. Oh, depends on where, I guess. Only thing that didn't come working perfectly fine aside from monitor. So I'm using a 34-inch Roku until later when I go grocery shopping. Everything came working perfectly fine aside from the monitor. Oh, okay, I was confused. Well, glad to hear it, man. That's awesome. Did you buy like a pre-built computer this time? I think we talked about that, right? Pre-built computers are like no longer more expensive for some reason. I don't know what's changed. I think it's because these companies are like giving crazy deals to these groups so they could rep their brand kind of thing. Oh, amazing lust. I mean, the bloodlust. Bloodlust of the Century Award goes to Latrice Roy, who has still done 0 DPS, has not interrupted a single time, and has not used Spirit Link or Healing Tide. Bloodlust of the Century. I choose the parts and then they built it. Sweet. What like, where did you do that? Was it a website? And it was actually a really good bloodlust. Those ads will kill idiots. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, it is when the boss is nearly... It's on me. It is when the boss is nearly attackable. Take notes, please, Metro, and learn when is the prime time for lust. Right, yeah, my bad. Just goes to show how easy 10s are. I lost on the ads. Right, no, I'm sure you do on really hard keys, but like, this ain't one of those, my friend. We just wasted about 90% of lust. Metro, was this your key? Yeah, it was, yeah. We'll probably only be able to do my key today unless you guys have keys that you want to do. Like, we won't be able to pug into a key with this gear, that's for sure. Nobody would take us. It's a high key for them. Yeah, to be fair, it is. These guys are like less score than I am, which is not good. Let's see. This guy's 400 score. What am I? 3 something? Yeah, 330. Gotta clip it. That wasn't that big of a deal. It's what, like, you know, like Faxy's right. Like, people do actually lust there. It's just on an 11, when we use lust one time before this, probably not the time you want to do it. Oh, you used Healing Tide though, if at some point. I see that. Like I said, I have 10 Atal, 12 Atal. Sweet. Yeah, let's see what my 10 is. I just need gear, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter what the key is. Check uptime, trinket, and healing. Okay, let's do that. It's gonna be under healing, I guess. Mystical Bulwark. Uptime is 68%, and the healing did 1.5 million, which is pretty freaking good actually. It's not bad at all for a trinket that low. If you don't put in Q plus checking Rayo don't suck, then this is the result you get. You brought it upon yourself. Really, I hope you take time and learn from your mistakes. Okay, dude, whatever. Lusted twice in what, 40 minutes? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Bonus, the trinket is awesome in here. You're on a roll. Wait, what? Did I get the trinket? I didn't even open the chest yet. I got a ring, but I think I already have 2 430 rings. Yeah, I do. I already have the same ring. That's unfortunate. Well, that's about as unlucky as you can get, really. Getting a piece, but I already have that same piece when I have so many slots that I need. 5,000K. Anyway, should have bonus rolled? I should have, I guess. Yeah, I still have this bonus roll. We should use it. Alright, anyway, the key is now King's Rest. Oh boy, that'll be a test. If you don't put suck in the description, chances are you are a carry. Alright, so anyway, let's take a look at this thread then, since this is somehow, this is interesting. An interesting thing happened. Nice tank trinket in there, though. Yeah, I should have did it. Yeah. Alright, anyway, let's take a look at this. So, where are we at? 300 and some posts in. Let's see the first time it was mentioned. So somebody mentioned it in Discord. Let's see what the guy's name is. Oh, this post. Good. Shard. Alright, we'll just start from here then. Okay, that's 300 posts in. So yesterday, that Metro Haha guy proved just how easy a 10 is, live on the air. Dude literally took a fresh boosted monk with 330 eye level into Motherload 10 and completed it just fine. I don't know why some of the casuals on the forums seem so averse to Mythic Plus. It's really not that hard at all. It's basically free gear. If you choose not to do it, that's on you. Just know that you're leaving easy 440 boosts or 440 plus loot on the table. It isn't always difficult. Sometimes it's the attitudes of other and pressures that it brings. From my perspective, it's because I don't like the idea of speedrunning. Makes it more of an arcade experience. This guy, so a couple things here. Was everybody in his party a fresh boosted 330? If so, timing a 10 is still doable, but it's a lot harder. And probably out of reach of the average, no interrupting poor DPS player. That's not Metro. If he was using this as some example of how easy 10s are, I think he often forgets that the average player doesn't play with the same skill he does. If he was the only fresh boosted player in the group, then yeah, entirely doable and easy. Mythic Plus carry groups 4 or 3 man 10s all the time. Here's the thing, don't let this make you think that everyone should be thrilled to invite fresh 120s with crap gear to their group. That's not the case. The fresh 120 simply doesn't do the damage that a geared 120 is going to do, and a dungeon with 5 geared players is far easier than a dungeon with 4. Players are still going to build the best group they can, and that doesn't include bringing... Okay, anyway, obviously. So yeah, let me reply to this then. Oh, this is this person, of course. Okay, anyway, Jambo's coming for this. Who else? Shallow's gonna come. Sorry, I just want to keep reading this though, so just hang out. Okay, so let's go back up here a bit. See what else was said. That's probably it. Somebody like posted the actual video though. I saw that. Wait, okay, we missed a bunch of comments. They forgot to mention you was tanking it, not just getting carried. Yeah, I don't think anybody would realize that if they clicked the video I wasn't tanking. Captain Obvious with the fire input. Wait, was that the motherload I did 150? Yeah, that was the one, yeah. Hey, Stromy, what's up? Somebody's already... Anyway, okay, so I want to see this person who linked the video. Let's see. Oh, nobody actually replied by that. Okay, anyway, they are easy. Yeah, I mean, it's just a fact, right? That's not an opinion. 10s are objectively easy compared to 12s even. Anyway, that's some furious keyboard clatter going on. Just typing. Anyway, do you think it's a mistake that it's so easy to gear up with Mythic Plus? No, not at all. Context is everything, and these people posting lack it. It's really weird, right? Like, That's such a weird thing. I think that's the first time I've ever had somebody actually like link my shit. And not only did that happen there, but it was like they linked it wrong. Like they linked something proving something that was not set out to prove. Like that wasn't the purpose of the stream. I'm so confused by that. All right. Anyway, it's King's Rest plus 10. Of course, I must put 15. So used to type in 15. All right, there you go. Getting picked up by a group to do a 10 is the hard part. Nope, you just do your own key. I just started watching. What was that post about? So there was a post about, I don't even know, to be honest. Here, let's start from the beginning then while we wait for people to sign up. So the post is about, does Mythic Plus need to go? Basically, here, let's read the whole post. I admit this is a personal opinion. I've just never been fully comfortable with them. On one hand, I did feel Blizzard went too far in WoD doing dungeons as a service, but they fixed it up by the end of the expansion by bringing Valor points back at the time. There was incentive to do them every week, as Valor rewarded gear for tunes. Not really. Anyway, the problem I have with Mythic Plus dungeons is the time limit on them. That creates so much pressure. In my humble opinion, too many people are doing them when I would prefer them to do other things. What the fuck? What kind of statement is that? Anyway, to me, raiding is always the end game of WoW. Yeah, both are, right? I would much prefer means to gear up are obtainable in the open world. Though given the fact that Tower of the Damned next expansion won't require me to associate with the riffraff of society, well, that's not doing you much point saying that. I think that's going to work out very well for me. Not to sound antisocial, I get that this is an MMO, but sometimes I just don't want to be around other people. What do you think? Do you think Mythic Plus is good or bad for the game? So this was the original post, but I guess what it brought, like what it devolved into was people saying that Mythic Plus are too difficult or something. I don't really know, because then somebody links my post. So yesterday, that Metro Haha guy proved just how easy a 10 is live on the air. Dude literally took a fresh boosted monk, blah, blah, blah. So we already read this, but I don't know. I assume this was in response to somebody saying that they're too difficult or something. I don't really know. I'm not sure, honestly, what the post was about. But a bunch of people then started talking about my challenge. So I just wanted to clear the air on that before people used it with some like misintentions or something. All right, anyway. Oh, a lot of people in the queue, Jesus. Just start over since I didn't see anybody. Anyway, here's a link to a cooking video that proves that cars can, in fact, drive. Oh, my wife and I are in queue. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see it. Just sign up. We'll get going then. This OP goes back and forth, the whole thread. This guy is not, I don't have anything personal against him, but he's kind of, or she or something, kind of an idiot, to be honest. They're kind of confused, it seems like. I've never seen a thread that I actually understood what his points were, to be honest. They are always very odd. Anyway, whoa, listen to this whiny post. Yeah, the riffraff of society. Yeah, talk about a snowflake. Yeah, that's the way to put it for sure. The person's pretty much the prototype for that conversation. Anyway, it really makes me wonder what kind of lives these people live where a video game brings so much pressure. Yeah, I don't know. Sociopath? I wouldn't go that far, but what a retard. I might go that far. Anyway, riffraff, someone needs to bathe and leave the house, damn. That guy who said he disliked group content also mentioned he boycotted the Mage Tower in Legion. Yes, that was actually the first time I saw that guy. That he was bitching, or she, I don't know. They were bitching about the Mage Tower, like, all the time. When they were talking about the Mage Tower, basically when Legion's Mage Tower was announced that it was being removed, this person was making posts and threads pretty much daily about how they were never going to be able to complete it, and that Blizzard like should be sued, basically, like that's like action should be taken against Blizzard removing content that they have no reason to remove because this person cannot complete it before then. And I'm just like, you know, me, like typical me shit. I was just like, no, you can definitely complete it. And they're like, no, I can't. It's impossible. I'm like, no, it's definitely possible. It's not that hard now. And they went on for hours and hours about why they weren't able to complete it. Anyway, at one point said he didn't want anyone in his guild who did Mythic Plus. Yeah, that's the weird part about the whole thing. It's like, what are you talking about? I'm a mediocre Havoc. That's fine, dude. We're gonna crush this shit. It's a fucking 10. What's the add-on that you can dispel with above your party frame? Spotted Pheasant. It's decursive. Add-on's called decursive. Yeah, Zach's right. That is one special snowflake indeed. Yeah. Well, you see I'm bad, so I can't complete it, and that's Blizzard's fault. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't the real point that they were making. It was just that, like, they needed to be able to do it when it was trivial. Otherwise, they had no hope of doing it. You understand? Like, if it was even remotely challenging, they weren't going to be able to complete it. And I was like, dude, you're a fucking human being. You're a product of millions of years of evolution. We were born to overcome challenges. That's what we do as a species. You can come over this small challenge in this video game that you're choosing to pay. And they're like, you're an ignorant idiot, or, you know, basically saying I'm ignorant. Like, not every human being is supposed to, like, challenge themselves and shit. I'm like, oh my God, dude. This is crazy. Anyway, they would cry. I would like to see these people who complain about difficulty try to play games like Dark Souls. They would cry. Do people pay a sub to make posts on GD to try and bring doom and gloom on Blizzard? Not anymore. You don't actually have to have a sub to post on the new forums now, sadly. Hey, Drix, what's up, man? It's an exclusive. It's exclusive, yeah. Yeah, they utterly suck at the game and make it everyone's fault. Precious snowflakes. Yeah, well, it's not necessarily this person's thing. Like, they're genuine about what they're talking about, at least. Like, to be fair, they just really have little faith in themselves, and that seems to be present in every one of their posts. What they were saying in that thread was bizarre enough, but I mean, I see this person make these same types of posts constantly on the forums, and all I could say is, you know, if you have that little faith in yourself, just realize that that's not Blizzard's problem. You know what I mean? So everybody else, I would encourage you to just try your best to improve, and you'll be able to overcome. There's nothing in this game besides like Mythic Ajara that anybody should think is impossible for them. You know what I mean? Like, it's really not. Anyway, it's impossible, yet lots of people did the challenge on every spec on every class. Yeah, they meant just for them, obviously. They are challenged all the time mentally, that is. Damn. I hear that little faith thing, though. Some people just don't strive to get better. Yeah, that's totally it. Some people, like, literally, it's not, like, so there's two different, like, things there, right? It's, like, people who are, like, just not interested in getting better. Like, people who are like, I play this game for fun. I'm not really worried about it. And then there's people who are like, no, I do. I play the best I can. I can't possibly get better. And that's that person. And that was Cop for years. Like, I'm talking about, like, for as long as I've known him up until this expansion, he was like, this is as good as I'm going to ever be. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Why are you saying that? You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, it's so frustrating. So we finally figured it out after however long it took, but I don't know. Anyway, IMO people should be doing something else. Imagine having a life where worrying what others do in a video game bothers you that much. Yeah, that was really fucking cringe. I don't know why you would even type a post like that. Anyway, what's great is he said raid is endgame, not Mythic Plus, and they raid on Fridays, and that's it. He has 3 of 8 normal. Uh-oh. Detective Valis over here, damn. 3 of 8 normal. Anyway, seriously, just take your lumps and learn from your mistakes and press on, yeah. Like a Spider. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you again. Fine, at Jix, I'll bring more pots, lol. Damn. Anyway, only challenge I have is not wasting $60 on a 120 boost. Gotcha. Lol. Laugh out loud or League of Legends. He's getting better for sure, yeah. Valis with the scoop. Yeah, get him, Valis. Valis doing like that James Bond looking shit right there, man. Getting all the scoop 3 of 8 normal, dude. I mean, that can't be, you can't actually raid and be 3 of 8 normal, right? You can't possibly be progressing on normal Ashvane at this point in the expansion. I've had many low eye level tanks do great on some 10s. I think for the casual players of WoW, a 10 is a challenging endgame goal. If you're a skillful player, a 10 is a walk in a park. It doesn't even matter. Like, the 10 is just so undertuned for the gear that we have now. You'd have to be, like, entirely fresh to have any problems with it. It's just easy. Like, to complete it, it's easy. It's not. Like, look at that last group, dude. We had one guy who literally did not know what his CDs were. A healer who did not know he had an interrupt or the most overpowered spell in the game. And he still had no problem completing the key. And we had another guy who did less than 20k on bosses and used his Azerite traits to the greatest detriment that any tank has ever seen. He pulled trash constantly with them, and we still completed the key, no problem. No problem at all, you know what I mean? It's like not even close to being a problem. I pugged into an Orgoza normal. It didn't go well. We hit the bridge and died and died and died. On what character that you were pugging normal? I'm further than 3 of 8 normal. What's up, man? How you doing? What have I stumbled upon? Just go back about 15 minutes if you want to see. Long story. You know, every once in a while, I wake and feel like I'm not where I should be right now in life. But then I read a post like that, and I instantly feel 100 times better about myself. That was a little depressing, but I hope I agree with you, Tokes. Alright, here we go. Anyway, my Shit Havoc Demon Hunter is gonna make that a problem. Let's do it. No, you're fine, man. 10 should give lower gear. I would love for 15s to give the max dungeon. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be in season 4, right? So now 10s are, so now like getting the max gear is gonna be even harder for these people. Next season they'll have a valid argument. Right now they don't. Anyway, here we go. Monk for Trinket. I reminded myself why I don't pug.
5,
Gotcha.
4,
I got my fresh 120 prop pally to 420 in 2 weeks. Sweet, man. Keep it up. That's like the monk healer in my group. When I went on my blood decay, he got mad at me because I asked him why no mass res. Yeah, that was funny. You told me about that. Changes coming in 8.3 for gear. Rewards up to 475 for a 15 weekly chest. Yeah, I think a 15 is equal to Mythic raid in difficulty. I wouldn't say so at all. I mean, maybe like the first few bosses, but that's about it. 15s are extremely easy right now. Comparing a 15 to Ashvane is a joke. Like, that's, you can't be serious. There's no way. I think if anyway, we read okay, we read them all. We got through all the comments. Good work, guys. Keep that up. Okay, what can we actually like do this here? I don't. Is that gonna do anything? No, but it doesn't matter. We didn't need it to do anything. 15s are only that easy if everyone is appropriately skilled and geared for it, which you should be, right? Like if you're doing 14s, you know what I mean? Like if you have 15 keys, if you're in a group of 5 people who all have 15 keys, then you're appropriately geared and skilled for it. You know what I mean? 8.3 brings tougher Mythic plus. Yeah, the scaling is going to 45%, up from 30%. But again, you know, you have to wait and see what the power creep's going to look like before you declare if that's a problem or not.
Beware.
Anyway, we should do a lot of things. To be honest, it would be cool to have a separate version of Mythic Plus existing alongside the current one without a timer. Dude, that's what I've been saying forever, man. I would love to have like just a pure challenge mode kind of thing again, where it's like the only difficulty is the actual completion of the dungeon. Like I said, man, I'd rather be doing 20s at a time than 15s in time for sure. I like that style of dungeon way better, but typically like the timer isn't a problem. Like you don't think about the timer most of the time. If you're like over accomplished for the group, you just upgrade the key. That's it. There's never, you don't really ever do anything differently unless you start, like once you start getting into like 18s, 19s, then you have to start doing like really specific things to make sure the timer is where it needs to be. Doing left side here so I could MD without bolstering. Huh? Anyway, since half the raid team is here, are we going to raid Wednesdays? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. We'll see what happens Tuesday, I guess. I really like to not cancel my plans, but I will if it looks like we can make progression or we still need something like to happen. I'm hoping that we can just clear everything out on Tuesday and see where we're at, I guess, but we'll see. Sounds like Torghast is gonna be right up your alley. Who mine? Yeah, I'm excited for Torghast for sure. Anyway. As long as Mythic Plus isn't Shrine. It should be good to clear those, by the way. I don't see why we can't have 2 different keystone systems, the current one and the one without timers. 2 keys, maybe slightly different rewards. It would be interesting, yeah. I don't see why it can't work. I rage quit when people I know are good at the game underperform. Yeah, I mean, to be honest. Everybody who always like, oh, we don't want to do that. Everybody who always like complains about my aggression and raids at times, they don't understand where it comes from. It's exactly what Jix just said. Like, it's the most frustrating thing is when people I know can do something don't do it. I take that, sadly, I take that slightly personal because it makes me think that they don't care. Even though I know that's not always the case, it takes a lot of effort to not be mad at something like that. And I overreact and cause arguments. Welcome to me. So now we split pulled that. It's pretty nice. What's your monk's eye level? 377 now, yeah. At least you don't rage quit. Oh yeah, I've never rage quit. The only time I've ever like come close to rage quitting was when fucking this idiot disengaged. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard this mechanic. Oh, we aggroed that somehow. Well, that's terrible. Tell the story later, I guess, because I really gotta focus. That should have been far enough to interrupt, really, right? Okay, well, we killed that at least. Anyway, Mythic Garage. I'm gonna die. Mythic Garage, last phase, had a mechanic. It was this giant purple ring, and it needed to be soaked. Basically, if there was never anybody in it, it would explode for the full damage to everybody. So you needed to have people in it the whole time. Otherwise, they would explode. And we were wiping. The fight was like 15 minutes long. And we finally get to the last phase. And this fucking moron hunter that we have in the guild at the time, he gets the mechanic and disengages with it, instantly wiping us. And I just picked this mouse up and just spiked it off the fucking desk and left. But yeah, that's the only time. Anyway, sounds like we'd get along. Remember, the clock is only there to push you to excel. It really isn't a factor in completing the key. Many groups head into a challenging dungeon knowing they won't complete it in time. Yeah, that's what I say. Like, the timer is needed. Like, the dungeon isn't really gonna be challenging without a timer. You could like solo a dungeon under the right circumstances if there was no timer, you know what I mean? So the timer's there just to make it competitive, but it doesn't need to be there for it to be hard. So I wouldn't mind seeing both versions.
2, 1.
Or like I said, I outlined how I would fix it. Wait, not gonna get locked out, right? Anyway, I outlined how I would fix it, and I do think it would solve a lot of problems. Like, basically just allowing you to do whatever key level you want would be a lot more fun for me. Because I would be able to do much higher keys and just, you know, I would just go in with the expectations that, like, we're not going to time this, but I just want to do it because it's fun and challenging. Like, that's why keys have become so bad for me recently, because I don't want to be doing 15s just so I could actually upgrade them to 16s. I'd rather be doing 18s, 19s, but I can never get the keys. So, anyway. You didn't want to be in that shrine anyway. Of course not, but I waited to throw a fit until after the run was over. Never throw a fit that it ended the run. Oh, wow, what happened? I must have missed something. No, it's all good. We had a 14 shrine last night. It didn't go well. Oh, really? A 14? Well, I'm sure it's not a big deal. Alright, what do we got in here? Nothing, no emissaries? I think there's going to be an emissary here. We wiped 5 times on duo boss. I left knowing we wouldn't kill boss. Gotcha. Whoa. We wiped twice. I caused some animosity. I see. Oh, right. I don't have ring. What was it, on alt or something that you guys were wiping? Must have been, right? You can't stun these mobs, can you? Oh, you can. Oh. Huh. Anyway, me on alt tank, everyone on really overgeared mains. Oh wow, I'm still in trouble. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Alright, anyway, let's see who's left here. Hopefully this pack next. I have a rune weapon up. This pack. Oh, it is this pack. I guess that was after I logged. Do you feel like Bloody K is in the most intense tank to play compared to others? Never really thought about it that way, honestly, so I don't know. Maybe I would if I thought about it. I don't know. Intense, I don't really... I'm not sure what the words mean, you know? What's intense about it? You mean like the most challenging to play? Is that what you mean to say? I don't really feel like Blood DK is exceptionally challenging to play. But you have to know what you're doing in the dungeon to play it well, and that's the big problem I think a lot of people have. I just have a mental thing against the second boss in Shrine. I hate it. I just don't like doing it. It puts me in a bad mood every time, so I tend to avoid that dungeon. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm like that with the last boss in Atal, honestly. Even though it's really not that hard, I just can't stand doing it as a tank. It's not fun, stupid tornadoes. Yeah. I feel like our active mitigation and spiky health gives me the biggest rush when tanking compared to my paladin. I feel you. Yeah, I could say that. I could agree with that. It's definitely like the most, like, it's invigorating when you really play it really well. And even though I've gotten relatively good at playing it on stream, I still feel like I play it really bad on stream at times. Because I'm constantly reading chat. Like the few keys I do off stream, I notice how much easier it is to maximize Death Strike. Especially in raids, obviously. Second boss on Shrine is nice when people know how to glitch the tornadoes, so no damage from it. Well, we are all better than that, yeah. My frustration came from knowing you're better than that. Yeah, so yeah. I'm with you. Different reasons, but yeah. Anyway, dude, if you get upset every time someone doesn't play to their potential, you're gonna be upset a lot. Yeah, I feel that too. Google Stadia has killed Destiny 2 servers, so here I am, sweet man. Going from timing 18s to filling lower keys hurts. Yeah, that's my mindset as well. I mean, that's really what got me into pugging, because at a time in this, like, the population of this guild's history, they had absolutely no interest in 5-mans. Like, some of my best friends that I've ever played the game with just didn't care about 5-mans, and it was really frustrating doing keys with them, so I just started pugging more. That was pretty much how it started. I had more success pugging than I did doing them with people I know were very good players. Anyway, beguiling is not the most pug-friendly affix, to be fair. Beguiling, what? 18s in an easy week are easier than 15s in a hard week. I wouldn't say this is a hard week, would you? Probably a little bit of a mistake here with these explosives. I don't want to focus. This is an easy week. Tyrannical just takes focus. It's hard for people in lower keys. It's been a pain in the ass. Gotcha. Well, either way. All good. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this next. Ran through that again. Whoops. I also don't want to do Shrine. I don't mind Shrine. It's not my least favorite dungeon, that's for sure. That fight is a pain, though. Definitely a couple outlier fights this expansion. I really hope they get that solved by next expansion. By now, they've done a good job, but at the beginning, it was really bad. How some dungeons were just like 10 times harder than others. It was really frustrating. The fucking statue is tanking the fluid. That's funny. I don't know how big the statue's taunt radius is, though, because I taunt a lot of the times and it doesn't actually taunt the mobs. Shrine when oozes procced on... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It took him a while to get to this point, which is really a shame. But whatevs. And this demon hunter is really mediocre, for fuck's sake. It's hard spec to master, I bet. Alright, anyway, what do we got here? We don't have any CDs. I'm like, what are my CDs looking like? I'm looking all around the screen. I'm like, where are my CDs? Are they up there? Are they over there? Oh, I don't have any of those, right. Yeah, I'll get it. How we doing on CDs? They're all up and they're all down at the same time.
3, 2, 1.
Easy to learn, hard to master, yeah. He told you he was mediocre. I was just messing around. I'm saying he's doing like insane DPS. It was like, what's there to be bad at? That's my point. Main thing that triggers me about the fight isn't half dozen abilities that are constantly overlapping. It's that the fact that she clears all debuffs on herself constantly. Oh, really? I didn't. Oh, it's whenever she stands in the green thing, it works on her too, huh? I never noticed that actually. That's interesting. This guy hits pretty hard. Fight is super bad as Rogue. Oh, there you go. Boss I hate most on higher Tyrannicals is the last one in Toldagor. Yeah, that's definitely... That's probably my least favorite fight overall. I don't mind it too much as a tank, but if it was any worse for a tank, it would definitely be my least favorite fight. It's tied right now between a few, but that one's pretty bad. Can come down to RNG. Hate that. Speaking of Korgus, Havoc Demon Hunter can make that fight. Oh yeah, it's a good fight, obviously. It's Havoc. Alright, good. Don't have any mind controls here, though. Or, well, we have mind control, but don't have any control on dead here, is what I mean to say. This fight shouldn't be... These packs shouldn't be too bad, though, as blood. I'm not blood. Anyway, these packs... Keep trying. These packs shouldn't be too bad as Brewmaster, just because the dot won't matter as much. Plus we are carving them. Rip. You needed to pull that quicker, huh? That's gonna cause some issues. Issue solved. Being able to leap or whatever, roll out of that is pretty nice.
Beware.
Probably want to kill the healing totem. Alright, anyway, Sin Rogues rely on having at least 3 debuffs up at all times. The spec is balanced around that. And you will have those debuffs up. The fact that you will have those debuffs up, gotcha. So that's really frustrating then when they get cleared constantly. That's probably like the only fight that's like that, but it's really bad either way. Wait, what's going on? In fact, I just outright don't like Toldegor this season. Probably my least run key. Can you show me your fingers movements on the keyboard? I don't know how I would show you that, sorry. If you have any suggestions, let me know. Havoc Demon Arc, you read that. Starting to like Monk more. It's okay, yeah. It's definitely, I definitely am liking it more than I would have expected to like it, but we haven't really done anything challenging yet, so we'll see how it goes. But it is really, really resilient against physical damage for sure. The utility is definitely the thing I like the least. Having so little of it and so little offensive in it, like there's so little things that you can do offensively. It's really kind of boring. But in a time where I'm actually dying, it's really fun. Biggest problem I'm having is keeping threat right now though, of course. Mostly because of the weapon though. I would assume anyway. On a serious note, I work 5 to 8:30 tonight. I'd love to do some non-shrines if you're around. Also, I'm sorry. There you go. Sweet. We'll do some for sure. There you go. Problem solved. Getting hard hit here. Anyway, maybe go pick up that DPS trinket. If you don't get plumage. Yeah, I'll get plumage. Maybe you have talked about this already, but do you considering your neck eye level will probably remain low? Do you think about... Yeah, I don't know how what the eye level is going to look like, but we'll not worry about that until we actually get like good gear in every slot. If the neck becomes a limiting reagent, we'll talk about how to solve it. But for now, I need to get a full round of 440 Azurite and a full set of gear before I even think about the neck. It's going to take many weeks to get that Azurite, so it's going to be a long time. There's not any real way to circumvent it. Could you tell us what your weak ore is for that explosive? Seems really helpful. Just type in weak ore, explosive weak ore. Nothing special. I haven't gotten a plumage on Monk, but I imagine it'll be a great defensive CD. Gotcha. Oh shit, what the fuck is this pack? Alright, let's see what happens here. Fun part of Monk is when you have double healing trinkets and healing Azurite gear. Makes a world of difference. Gotcha. Anyway, with the artifact knowledge where it is now, you should be able to get to 65 pretty quick. Past that is gonna where you're gonna start slowing down. Yeah, I'm sure. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that was not good.
I have many wares.
Get this off the bar. Never going back to urban on this character. Anyway, I knew when I saw your Fort Brew CD. Yeah, it's like never up, man. I don't know where I'm even using it, but it's such a long CD. I gotta go work. All right, see you, man. Be good. Ooh, wow, I almost rolled off. Monk's mobility isn't as fun as it used to be either. Maybe I should go back to Chi Torpedo. I feel like having 3 rolls is better for actually tanking, but Chi Torpedo is just way cooler. Anyway, there's some reason for Vision of Perfection Minor with it, but mostly just assume it'll be up once per 4 minutes or so. Try Tiger's Lust. Yeah, I'm not really looking to use Tiger's Lust. I like this druid. You could rest now. You did good. Hey, Sandy, what's up? Afternoon Metro just chimed in on the stream after a crazy stressful day at work. I can't wait to get my shaman to 120 and essentially start doing what you were doing, except I'm going to use essences. Gotcha. This is interesting to see how far you can go without next stuff. Yep, I agree. It will be interesting. You're right. That's why we're doing it. Oh. That's the only thing that sucks when you have an interrupt. I constantly misuse it. How long does fortifying brew even last? Long time? 15 seconds. Wow, that's pretty long. You can paralyze these or no? Yeah, you can. Let's do that. Don't really understand the no next stuff. That is basically what we had last season. What do you mean? Are you gonna try to do? Are you gonna do any pug ratings? No, no rating. I'm basically just playing it all like I normally would, but without essences. That's the only difference. Last season, Mythic Plus, we didn't have any essences. I agree. What was your question?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There will be no escape for you.
Level your Shami and AV. They're excellently useful there, and you should cap really quick. Yeah, no doubt. How much you been liking Provoke? Meh. But what the speed part of it? I haven't really noticed it too much. It's nice on some trash when you're trying to like, it's kind of like a pseudo death grip on some trash. Like, why make no essences a challenge? We've been talking about that too much to keep talking about it, man. Sorry. It's because people constantly. The short answer is people constantly say that the game is unplayable without essences. So I'm here to prove them wrong. Short answer. Probably just not even run out of this right now. I'll probably dodge it, to be honest. Yeah, Brewmaster dodges a lot of abilities. The game was unplayable in season 1 and 2. Yeah, just people like constantly on the forums talking about how alt unfriendly the game is. And then when you ask them why, what they're talking about not being... Basically, they're saying unless essences are made account-wide, the game is unplayable for them. And I'm here to say otherwise. Well, that time we got hit, though. Oh my god, 220% stagger. Oh, yeah, dead for sure. Oh, how am I not dead? Stagger cannot kill you, that's how. That's funny. Other things can, though. That was pretty interesting. I thought playing alts was fine in Season 2. It still is, that's the point. Nothing changed, really. Season 4, though, is when things will get interesting, because in order to get the best gear, you have to be doing 15s, and if you're not going to take your alts seriously, getting 15s in time or getting 15s at all are going to be difficult. So next season, I'll understand it more. 0% for a good 3 seconds. Yeah, it was because I was taking so much damage from stagger, but I can't actually die from stagger, so it's never going to be an issue. The complaint is that it's hard to min-max an alt. That's not a complaint. That's just idiocy. Of course it's hard to min-max an alt. It's an alt. That's not a valid complaint. Yeah. It's still pretty alt-friendly if you want to get the most potential all of an alt. You shouldn't want to do that. It's an alt. If you want to do that, then go play the game. Stop talking about it on the forums. Certainly not less... Certainly better than Legion, where you had to have AP for all 3 different specs. Wait, some people call alts having another main. Well, then play the game more. Get it done. I mean, your base character is going to be strong. Essences just change your rotation to boost your DPS / healing / tanking effectiveness. Typically, I just main one tune per expansion. Nice. Yeah, I've always had like one tune as my main and then one tune as my main alt. This expansion, I've really had two main alts the whole time. But if I could tank a 16 on a Blood DK with green essences, it's doable. Yep, exactly. That's my point. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I didn't even think about this. I guess it's not tyrannic, or it's not fortified, so it's not as big of a deal. Just kidding. It's a pretty big deal. Let's use that. How does Monk fare against magic damage? You could let's put it this way. You could really tell when you're fighting magic damage. Okay, let's try this again. Zed meditation. Yeah, see it broke. I did get meleeed. You could tell when you're fighting magic. Let's put it that way. I'm definitely gonna die here. So it's very similar to Druid tank. I would say Druid's much better at it. They're definitely less better at dealing with physical, but they're much better at dealing with magic because they actually have like big defensive CDs as well. Survival instincts plus their healing is enough. You just have to use it right. But Brewmaster doesn't have a single thing. You just have the same thing that they have for physical as well. It's just weaker. Geez, Blizzard, way to make leather wearers magic prone. Better be vivifying, my guy. What do you mean? So 35% of his either 67, 87, or 92% stagger, depending on his CDs. Monk stagger 35% of damage.
2, 1.
Yep. I've got a 17 here that I'm just putting off running. Okay. That's a mechanic. It's just a joke on this spec, though. Actually purified twice there. It's interesting. How late you streaming? I'm gonna try to go for the full length, even though I started late. So we'll see how long that gets us. We'll see where we're at like 4 to 4.5 hours. I don't want to not stream the full length just because I got a late start, but I do have to go before 6 probably. That was terrible. That was not a good idea there. It's a lot of damage. Shame none of my alts are set up for DPS. Yeah. That was always the problem. Like the stream community was like mostly tanks, so I never really got to play with anybody. When last expansion, I never played anything but tank. I only played tank. But now I'm playing a lot more other things this expansion. Jesus. Gonna die here. Yep, dead. Anyway, only healer I really play at the moment. I enjoy Mistweaver. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Can you check? Yeah, remind me. Or shouldn't need a reminder. It's gonna happen shortly. We'll see very soon. I'm interested in seeing how that mechanic's getting changed heavily in season 4. By the way, in case you guys haven't heard, big changes to that mechanic. It's gonna be a lot more random, it seems. All right, Mystical Bulwark, 73% uptime, and 8.2% overall, almost a million healing. So did less this time, obviously. Even though it had higher uptime.
For your kingdoms as well. You must stop him.
Anyway, want the ring? No, unless it was other hands. Got those already. I guess that ring is better than the one I have, yeah. Anyway, Henlo, hey Bellavere, what's up? You should burn that bonus roll. Oh, I keep forgetting, man. I just never bonus roll. It's pretty crazy. Alright, well that is a better ring, right? Haste verse instead of haste mastery. Higher haste though. Got 2 of these now. Verse over mastery, yeah. Alright, anyway, that's that. Was fun, man. Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Actually, I'm not gonna run to the bathroom. I'm just gonna go get water, and then I'll do Waycrest Manor if you guys want to come for that as well. Certain mastery breakpoints. Gotcha. Alright, anyway, I'll be right back, and we'll do some more keys. I'm back. Sorry. Took longer than I expected. Okay, here we go. Waycrest 11. I know there's a good weapon in there, right? I'll run your Waycrest with you? Oh, that'd be great, yeah. Would love to play with Metro, except working when he plays, and he plays when he sleeps. I feel ya. Yeah, sadly I can only play during the afternoon pretty much. Just too much going on in the evening. And, you know, it's either work or raid that mostly occupies it. Look at all those rolls. We could do 5 tanks if you want. Alright, so we definitely need a bloodlust. I miss 5 tanks. Yeah, it was fun. We'll get back to it for sure at some point. This is taken priority now. I wanna focus on this. We had a lot of success with the 5 tanks. I mean, we did 3 streams of it, so nobody could doubt our ability to make it a reality. All right, so now we need lust. Anyway, hey Wolf, what's up? Sent this already, but it doesn't show it went through. Gotcha. What's up, man? How's it going?
Speak up.
So this dungeon has a weapon, huh? I guess I should bonus roll this one of all of them then.
Is the most heavily fortified alliance stronghold on the continent.
Seems like the most important piece that I can get right now. Let's see what actually is in this dungeon.
The alliance is already resistance here.
Waycrest dungeon.
And help them however you can.
Alright, yeah, versatility, mastery, staff, cloak. No trinket though, only. I have drums, that's nice. Waycrest, hey Tanner, what's up, buddy? Waycrest has a lot of good gear for Brewmaster. Oh yeah. Nothing like, I mean, maybe the secondary stats are good, but nothing particularly. Like I already have this ring, so I don't need that. So it would be just basic other pieces, which I still do need, of course, but if I'm coining it, I'm hoping for this item, because this is all I really need from here. The rest I can get anywhere. I just need a weapon. What eye level? Oh, on this character now? 377 up to. Don't know if it matters if it's playable without essence. If it's significantly worse, then it's still worse. Don't know if it matters if it's playable without essences. What are we talking about? Anyway, you're looking clean at that brew. Did a few on my own and my damage was horrendous. No way Hot Tub can make that difference up. Must be something I'm missing, you think? My damage is terrible, so I don't know. Setting up my Mistweaver. Gonna try to heal one of these. Oh, cool. Alright, next one we could do together. Nice. Yeah. What am I even doing right now? Where am I going? Going the wrong direction. I'm healing them. Not all of them. Give Jick some chances. No one else allowed, huh? We'll see about that. So I just found out recently that in order to unlock Kieran Tor, nope. In order to some stupid shit comes out of my mouth, man. Anyway, in order to unlock Cold Tyrian humans, I need to do every single zone's quest thing. So that's gonna take a while. Didn't realize that was part of it. Anyway, I don't know how bruise mitigation can be so good to make up that damage differential for the high key level pushers. It's not, like the damage differential isn't that high for them. Kieran Tor humans. Hot Trub only starts to do good damage at higher keys, yeah. Hey Matt, what's up, man? How's it going? Glad to see you in the stream chat. I do okay damage without Hot Trub. Yeah, there's a lot of good essences and stuff that they can wear. Alright, anyway. Waycrest 11. What's up, Will? What's up, my friend? How you doing? Welcome to the stream chat. Feel free to chat. What's in here? None. Yeah, I definitely got to do this whole zone. I should do it now, like around winter time. I'll do it around Christmas time, I guess. Are you also not using Azerite traits? Because you can still play the game without those as well. Nope, gonna use Azerite traits. I guess I need to make like a video or some kind of summary of why we're doing this. I had talked about it so much on the way leading up to it that I didn't think this would be so confusing for people. I'll have to try to, I'll type up a blurb and put it in the description of the stream from now on. Or maybe make a short video and put it up as unlisted and link it. Boomtown, what's up, man? How's it going? Long time no see, goddamn. How you been, dude? I'm good, getting my Horde Tunes Captain AV. Smart. I'm doing good, read that. You should do keyboardless keys. Yeah. It's like a half meter in front of my face. 34-inch TV monitor was too overwhelming. Yeah, that's tough. I wouldn't be able to use a big screen like that. Work changed a little bit. Kind of back to normal now. Sweet. That's what I'll blame my bad damage on. Love healing monk tanks. Nice. Stagger is sweet. Yeah, makes it easy to deal with a lot of stuff. But not as Not as overpowered as everybody thinks it is, I feel like. But if you manage everything on Brewmaster extremely well, then they're crazy. They're gonna do work. What key are you up to now? This is gonna be 11 Waycrest. I have a stagger meter to watch it build when I'm playing my monk. Yeah, I'd imagine most people would. Be hard to play the spec without knowing what your stagger's at. $14 120s now. 2 more to go. Sweet. Good time to level characters right now, that's for sure. And I love that we still got, what, like 7 more weeks before it's gone. I also got Waycrest 12. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't really like doing Waycrest on this character. I feel like it's going to suck on this character. But I do need the weapon, so... Your IO should go up a pretty good amount with the keys done today. Yeah, we hadn't done King's Rest yet, so that's one. But what else did we do so far? I've already forgotten. Motherload? So that won't go up at all. We've only done 1 key, basically. I've got Motherload 11. Sweet. Down for anything. Alright, anyway, ready to check? $120 is easy. Level 3 S isn't though. Oh, level 3 essences, gotcha.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dang, maybe I should finish my Horde Druid. You make it easy to get keys done. Oh yeah? Yeah, keys are easy to get done, that's the thing. Nothing that I'm doing, it's just how it is. I'm working on Essence on 4 characters right now. People who can't be bothered to get them are probably LFR Raiders anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't need every single Essence in the game, and you certainly don't need to be grinding reps on every single character to maximize them, so most of the rep essences aren't very good for most specs. And they're nerfing the hell out of them anyway, so. Seismical, nah, I just don't care about my alts enough to invest 40 hours into each. Yep. That's a good way to look at it. That's the way I look at my alts, and still have had plenty of success on them. No, you could still play it. You could still play the alt without the essences, that's the point. No reason that you can't. That's what we're showing here today, and we're going to be showing here for the rest of the season. It's a good thing no one forces you to do anything. Mech, though? Anyway, is there a gun to your head? Of course not. Alright, so what do we got? We're gonna skip that, obviously. Hey, Voltage, what's up? How's it going?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm currently on a wild break. Got Ash and was meh. Nice. Keep it up. Did you upgrade your trinkets? I got 1 upgrade from the auction house today, yeah. Nothing else. I've yet to get another upgrade so far today. We've gotten only side grades, basically. Yes, there is a gun to his head. Someone go save my fearless leader. It's not talking about me, luckily. You'd see the gun, right? That's the thing. It'd be pretty clear on the stream, since you can see both sides of my head, all 4 sides of my head.
My thorns will rip you to shreds. Give me the iris, you fool. Only I can focus its power.
Jesus Christ. Getting hit hard here. What the hell's going on here? Why am I taking so much damage? What the fuck's going on here? Kill this guy. It's all magic damage, I guess. That's why. Yep, I'm gonna die for sure. Battle res. Anyway, any intelligent hitman would not stand close enough to get splatter on them. You're getting molly-walked. Yeah. Magic damage does not sit well with me so far. But on the bright side, the tree boss is going to be easy. Lots of magic damage here. Yeah, that's why I wasn't too excited to do this place.
Is it considered polite to murder your hostess's servants? On second thought, don't answer that. I can tell by your dull expressions that in your corner of the world, the concept of a home not made of dung is likely new and exciting.
The big thing that sucks is I feel like when I'm in over my head, I don't actually have anything else besides stagger. Like, if it's stagger's not enough, I don't have anything else because the big CD is such a freaking long CD that it's almost never up. I guess I need to use stun better. Oh god, that's a disaster. Somehow we managed to get through it, I guess. Let's see, it's far from over. Not having threat, I think, is a big part of it. Wow, just killed by auto attacks. Anyway, what eye level have you gotten to? Hey, Drav, what's up? Is that actually Drav? What's up, man? Yeah, 377. To be fair, you were doing 11s with a 377 where no group would invite you to. Yep. It was, to be fair, what? I don't get it. For the most part, you were doing fine. Oh, yeah, I see. Yep, doing fine, really. That's the good thing about doing your own key. It doesn't matter if they would invite you or not. They have to come if they want to do your key. This is hard with the Dix Priest too. Shaman or Druid might be an easier time. Yeah, maybe. Not a good combo. Dix Priest. Does loving AV work very well for lower levels? Sub 60, it doesn't seem like it's worth it. But you can still do it if you want. It's not that slow. It's not like the worst way to level. But it's definitely much slower than just saying do dungeons or questing. Probably best to just do dungeons or quests to 60 and then start queuing once you're 60. But really, you should try to get as high as you can. It doesn't start getting good until, like, think of it. I made a whole guide on this, by the way, so you'll want to check that out if you have questions. But yeah, the best way to look at it is, are you gonna level faster than 2 levels per hour outside of the dungeon? If so, then it's probably not that much faster to do AV. If no, then that's the fastest. It's faster. It's definitely the better choice. So like, when does that become the most real? About 100 and higher, right? But like sub 90, you can probably get 2 hours every level, no problem, outside of AV. And that number is just based on you losing every game. If you won every game, obviously it would be a lot better. But if you're gonna lose every game, that's probably as much as you're gonna get. 2 levels an hour. Oh yeah, I can't actually do this. I don't have ring. Oh, good route.
Beware.
Anyway, you should do this challenge in 8.3. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens in 8.3. It's gonna be a lot. What the hell was that? Oh, an explosive. It's gonna be a lot harder in 8.3 because keys are gonna be a lot more difficult. But we'll see what happens.
Beware.
With full BOA and WoW 15th anniversary buff and pot, I was doing 1 level every 45 minutes or more, even after level 90. That's based on the ending experience. I'm making that assumption with no end experience counted because I feel like that is it's too up and down to be relevant. Like, I don't know, it's too difficult to know if you're gonna win or not.
I was promised power.
Anyway, it's about half the experience below 60 and ramps up to 2 to 3 levels per once in Legion and on. No, it's always the same amount of experience. So at 60 it doesn't give as much, like sub 60 it doesn't give as much, but after that it always gives the same amount of experience. Like, it just gives you percentage experience based on certain things, so it's always the same. The difference is it worth doing? You know what I mean? Like, is that experience gonna be equal to something you can get out in the world, or is it just way better? And it doesn't become way better until around 100, I would say.
Beware the thorns.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive this. I've managed my brews very poorly, I guess, or something. I can't seem to keep both up. Yeah, we need to drop. Which we're not gonna be able to do. I'm gonna die to the fire here. Good healing though, I guess. Anyway, thanks for the info. Gotcha. Experience pot from Zandalar. Oh yeah, those. Yeah, that's pretty easy to get those. I've been leveling my enhanced just through quests, war mode, BFA, experience pot, and heirlooms, and I've already 70 after 2 days, and I'm a slow leveler. Gotcha. Yeah, leveling's pretty fast right now, one way or the other. Regardless how you're doing it, obviously. You see how tanky Monk is? Doesn't feel tanky. My fucking health looks spikier than my DK's. But the fact that I'm still alive, I guess, says otherwise. His time, I leveled my druid with AV grinding and doing quests while waiting on queue. Went a lot faster than my friend that did not quest. His time was over 2 days and mine was less than a day and a half. Yeah, obviously if you're horde and you're in long queues, you're gonna wanna make sure you try to get some experience between the AVs. Especially now that the AVs are so short. I know, like, the reason they changed things was it was for the best, but it does kind of suck that these AVs are now just like Zergs. You just go right north and that's it. They're so short that the queue is really prohibitive. Anyway, wait till your monk is 430. You will feel like Bruce Lee. Nice. You are 377 and wonder why you almost die. I'm not wondering. I know why I almost die. I couldn't handle monk tank. I actually really dislike healing them too because of how much their health spikes. Nice. Try to do that in the same eye level on your DK. I did do this on the same eye level on my DK. I was doing keys way harder than this when my DK was a fresh DK in the beginning of the expansion. For sure. They're so much more efficient, but way less fun. I love those 4 to 5 hour long battles with the commandos and ancients and such. Yeah, they're definitely less fun as well, sadly. Anyway. Metro, you pay any attention to Gen 8 meta shifts for Pokemon Showdown? No, I don't have any interest in Pokemon PvP. None at all. Only PvE. Sitting in queue and completing the BG are about the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like every 30 minutes you only complete one BG, basically. You're only in one BG. Playing Classic now that AV and Warsong is coming out December 10th. Probably still no, but I might log on at least to check it out. Might at least finish leveling the character, we'll see. I really don't want to be on Mankirk anymore, so I'd probably play it again whenever they allow server transfers. Whenever they allow server transfers, I'll probably play Classic again. We'll see. Depends when it happens, because as of right now, there would be free time, but when 8.3 comes out, I'm obviously not going to have any free time, so... Even if I did play Classic starting December 10th, I would only play it until January 10th or whenever the patch comes out. Oh, really? I swear you like the PvP scene? No, not at all. Literally don't care at all about it. I'm sure people enjoy it, but not for me. Radogor was great at launch. Haven't been on in 5 to 6 weeks. Gotcha. Yes, Classic. The Classic, the people who play Classic are very difficult to enjoy playing the game with, so. AV, though, is one of my favorite pieces of content, and I know I'll enjoy it no matter what. And it's apparently, you know, it should be cross-realm queue, right? So the queue should be pretty quick, I think. That was always the problem why I never did it on the Star Race and shit, because the queues were like a year long. There was only like one group of people doing AV, basically. But with cross-realm BGs, it should be really good. I tried more after a few rounds, and everyone was so mopey and disgruntled. Radogor had a great attitude and excellent sense of humor. I really enjoyed playing there. Nice. What else? I want to check out actual Classic AV. It's gonna actually just be worse than. There's gonna be less in it than the current AV Korok's Revenge. Just gonna be a worse version of Korok's Revenge, but obviously class design will change how it's played one way or the other.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How is there less than Korok? How you know? Because they posted what is going to be in it like months and months ago. It's going to be 1.12 AV, which doesn't include Korok or any of the mobs on the left or right side of the zone. But it's right before they added whatever it's called, reinforcements. So there's no all-seeing eye. There's no winter axe trolls. There's no gnolls. None of that. It doesn't really matter. Those things have almost no impact on the battle anyway. And if you think people rush in Korok's Revenge, wait till you see how people do it in Classic. Last time I did an AV in Classic, people had these like... Somebody linked a fucking chart, basically, of where to go. They linked like the exact route you needed to take. The fastest possible route to get south and how to get around the barricades and shit. And we did it, and we wiped, and then everybody in the group left. Like 30 plus people all left the battleground as soon as we wiped. They were basically there only to Zerg, and if they didn't win the Zerg, they quit. Because there's no deserter debuff, I guess, or something. I actually can't remember why they did that, but how long are AV's battles gonna be when it launches? That's what I'm saying. Like they're gonna be 15-minute battles as well, pretty much. Well, no, that's not true, because if you don't leave, obviously, then the battle's gonna take years. But that's how people were playing it on Nestarius. They were all trying to do this crazy Zerg strat, basically, where they just out PvE the other team, and if they failed to do that, then they quit. There's no reason to be in the battleground. Like at that point, it's understandable because you're gonna be in there for much longer than 15 minutes anyway. So even if there was no, even if there was a debuff, it's not really gonna matter. Deserter came out midway through Classic. However, you could still scout BGs for pre-mades. Okay. I assume people know all that stuff when I join keys. Oh, and good for you showing Cop around at all. He really didn't know some of the basics. Yeah, no, he doesn't know any of the basics, literally. That's why it's always so difficult for me. So. So, yeah, we're going to be making a full series on that. I'm not going to release any videos until we have more done, though, so just... Or I guess, maybe I should start releasing them because we might not even finish them before Season 4. We're going to have to find some time to get together for that. I just see, like... Oh, okay, see there. Might just see, like, when he's around and shit and just try to get one done every couple days. There's a lot of affix specific tips and dungeons that's kind of hard to highlight. Yeah, I'm just trying to take like the most general approach. It's like this has always been the thing I'm the worst at, is when people ask me for like really, really general advice, and I just can't, like I can't think that generally. So instead, I feel like I'm more able to do it with Cop because I know he's a good player and I'll know what he expects to not know. You know what I'm like? You know, it's kind of hard to describe it, but I have a pretty good feeling what I know he doesn't know. You know what I'm saying? So it's easier for me to fill those gaps of knowledge in. Whereas if it's like some guy who's like, can you make a blood DK guide? It's like, no. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you don't understand how to use blood boil, then I don't feel like I could help you. I don't feel like I could teach you anything. So hopefully this will work out as like a guide as well as help Cop. The main goal is helping Cop, but of course if it works on the YouTube channel, that's huge too. What route do you use for Total Dagor 15? It's the last key I need for 15 timed. There's not really much route variance that you could use in there. Those simpleton guides though, oh yeah, I agree. It's, I mean, because that's the most, you know, the most amount of people are going to need something like that. So for me, I just can't think in those terms though, sadly. It's not going to work out. I'm just going to have to do that. I'm trying to taunt him, but it's not, it's too far, I guess. Anyway, well, hopefully we can get you that Motherlode trinket. Oh, sweet. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know what does it even do? I didn't even know there was a tank trinket in there. Must be agi only.
You cannot stop my
5, 4,
Mastery and a ton of agi proc. Gotcha.
husband. Please attend to our guests.
Anyway, your stagger is based off agility. That's why you're so spiky. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
2, 1.
It's also just really low health, though. Honestly, the Azurite gear is really, I feel like, the biggest issue right now. You gain so much health from it, and I have the worst, like, the lowest eye level that is even humanly possible. 385 Azurite. You know, that's so low.
3, 2, 1.
Next week, hopefully, I'll at least get a higher. I don't know what the eye levels are, but hopefully, I'll get higher. Tagor, he has on a 277 Trinket. My low Trinket is bad. Oh yeah. Just having more agi will obviously be the big thing. I don't know why somehow we're just getting carved up by these bosses though. I haven't really had any trouble with bosses up until now. Like I had no trouble with bosses in what's going on there? I had no trouble with bosses in what are you doing? Stop telling me. If I had no trouble with bosses in Motherload, then I really shouldn't have any trouble with bosses in here. I don't know why. Don't know what the difference is. A lot of magic damage, I guess. Anyway, this boss is high tank damage. I guess so, but not that high. Wait, no path available, what? No, you can't put the statue down there for some reason? This probably, yeah, I'm gonna have to, sadly. I have to get a different healer for the next keys though, I think. Too difficult when we're both, we're both sucking, you know what I mean? Only got room for one suck in this group. You're also not that experienced with the tank yet? Right, but what does that have to do with anything? I don't think I was doing anything wrong there, was I? Just getting hit for way too much damage. Metro's giving the suck in his group. You heard it, guys. Yep. Even though you are doing no essence challenge, are you upgrading the neck? No, you can't do that without getting the essences unlocked. Metro does give a good suck. Yep. Alright, well, either way, we're still gonna probably double upgrade this. It's kind of crazy. Metro's Kirby impersonations. Yeah, man, Kirby, awesome. Used to be one of my favorite things. Whoa, dude, I can feel the slipstream from New York. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to try to remove that from my brain. Okay. Up to you. You want to live in denial all your life, that's up to you, man. Oh, by the way, I didn't know this. I just found this out the other day. Did you guys know they remade Age of Empires 2 again? Like, what the fuck? How many times are they gonna remake it? But this time it's like actually really good. They like made a really big increase in the visuals. I had no idea they did that. I just found out a couple days ago. AoE 2 remaster and AoE 4, yeah. It's like they were like, oh, Warcraft 3 remaster, we better try to keep up. Wow, look at how fast this boss is dying. Holy shit. Everybody's doing over 50k, that's crazy. The only RPG I really want to be remade is Crucible of Carnage Generals. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Crucible was a cool place. Now we got the bib, I think. Oh, okay, now we're actually gonna bonus roll. And we got money. Or AP. Anyway, new Half-Life is also announced. Looks like it's VR only. What the hell? VR only. Well, there you go. That's our bonus roll. Yo, Metro. Hey, Alex, what's up? What's this? Oh, that would be the wrist.
Has been banished.
Okay, small upgrade there.
See, there is nothing a strong arm and a sharp
Legs,
steel
sweet.
can't fix.
Awesome.
Thank you, heroes.
All right, couple big upgrades there then in the end. 380.
And released us from Gorak Tool's power.
Anyway, all day meeting, so I haven't seen the stream. How's it going? It's going okay. A little rocky at times, but yeah, it's gone pretty good. The difference between a 10 and a 15 is pretty massive. Correct. Your turn, Jix. Sadly, you really need the King's Rest Trinket. Yeah. God, I'm so bad, Raffle. Oh, wow, that overall was bad, but yeah, he did good. I will use your 25% crit wisely. Alright, cool. Alright, so you had Motherload 11, right, Jix? Gotta repair. Motherload 11, sweet. Let's start group.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. He'll like you.
Stupid Cephas. Let's put that in the bank. Anyway, was rough trying to get a DPS rotation off? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not a good combo. Dispriest and Mistweaver, especially when we're both under accomplished. No big deal. You did good. Alright, let's see what we got here. Shaman from Azralon. Stream DPS, come carry. Yeah, maybe. Alright, well, we could use a Warlock. I'll grab these guys. Wait, Jix is healing. Yeah, Jix is healing.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Hold 1 second. Okay. I asked Fist. Oh, good. Okay, cool. I didn't know he could do that. Is it allowed in the rules? I think so, yes. Azralon, don't do it. Should be fine for an 11. We played with some suspect realms so far and it hasn't been an issue. Alright, so it's fine. Like, we got Bloodlust, we have a Battle Res, and we have a Skip, so we should be in good shape. It was a good thing I did that key too. Didn't realize I had a 415 still equipped. Got a 430 leg piece. Oh, grats, man. Well, that's swell. That's just swell. You're great, man. Keep it up. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Anyway, okay. Motherload 11. We already did Motherload 11 today. Wasn't a problem at all. Good morning, brother. No. It's afternoon, dude. Don't confuse me, man. Literally brilliant, mate. Oh, yeah. Hi, Metro. How's it going? Hey, Tyra. It is going well. It's going swell. It's going swell. Let's see if there's been replies to this thread. Motherload probably the easiest key this week, you think? Morning in Australia. Oh, really? It's really early in the morning in Australia. What's it, like 5 a.m. or something? Inside. That's what she said? He said? That's what my dog said? That's weird. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I only have 300k health too. That probably doesn't help. Oh, 7:30. What the hell? I had no idea. I thought it was more like 13 or 14 hours different. They are 11 hours behind. Know that because raiders from private servers or ahead. Well, that's a lot different than 11 hours. That's for sure. You mentioned you don't like doing simple Mythic Plus walkthroughs. Are there any on YouTube you recommend? No, but I am starting a series where I am doing it, so maybe there was some confusion there. It got brought up because I am helping a friend who's never done Mythic Plus before at all really get into them, so I will be doing them from now on. I already have one recorded, and I was going to wait to post it until I had more recorded, but I don't think there's any reason to wait. I guess not. I'll get it live for like Sunday or something, I guess. Or maybe Monday. I don't know. We'll see. That'll be awesome for us new tanks. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's going to be as basic as I can make it. So if after that you still have questions, let me know. But I hope that it will solve all the questions. It will answer all the questions. The Atal one was the one I really wanted to start with because I know there's a lot of noob things that people do in that dungeon. And yeah, it's pretty easy. After that, I'm a bit worried. We'll see how it's going. You were doing Mythic Plus guides from a tank view? That sounds great. Not really a tank view, you know, just like an overall view. Like, everything people might miss. Basically, like, the video is centered around what mistakes people might make in dungeons. That's basically what the goal is of the video series. I'm trying to teach Cop what mistakes he might avoid making, you know what I'm saying? So, why make guides? You have countless hours of recorded videos that show every dungeon in BFA. Well, because it's a lot easier when the video is only the guide and not the... What the hell? It's pretty silly. Pretty silly question. But anyway, still sounds interesting. Yeah, it should be good. I mean, I do talk about some tank things, but the goal is to help Cop, and he's not a tank, so I don't talk about most tank things that you might... There's not as much talk about tanks. What the fuck is all this? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. 300k health. Warrior with 400k health. That's funny. Warrior DPS. Yeah, I guess the big thing health-wise is going to be the lack of the neck points. I wish there was a way to do that. I wish there was a way to do essences without... Like, I wish there was a way to unlock that part of the neck without having to put an essence in. There might be. I might have to look into it, but I'm pretty sure there is not. I just wish you could take essences and talents out. I don't know why you can't. Like, why can I not deselect this? Why do I have to have a talent? That's like Blizzard nerfing the game, basically. It's silly. Making it fail child-proof kind of thing. So I'd love to do no talent challenges. Like, I'd love to do stuff like that, but... Okay, we're good. You can use Tome of Tranquil Mind for talents, but essence are stuck. No, you cannot unchoose a talent either. That's the thing. At least I am unaware of how you would do it. You cannot, once you have an essence in the slot, you cannot have no essence, and once you have picked a talent, you cannot have no talent. That's pretty badass, to be fair. That's like a pretty big deal there. The statue eats the freaking ability. That is like a really kind of a crazy big deal, huh? Anyway, the only way I can think of having no talents, yeah, you have to make a character and level it with no talents. Someday I'm going to do that because I'd love to, maybe, yeah, actually maybe with the new Death Knight stuff, we might do it with that. Level a Death Knight with no talents. I'd love to do a raid with no talents and see what happens with Warcraft logs. Because Warcraft logs has like everything parsed by talents and shit, you know what I'm saying? So I wonder what it would be like when the character literally doesn't have talents selected. Does it just break the log or what? I play with no talent every day. I play with people whom I say have picked no talents. Yeah. I mean, it's a joke one way or the other, but either way, it would be very interesting to see how the game handles having no talents. Like, what the game looks like with no talents. That'll be the next challenge we do, I think. Have to level a whole new character for that, though. Or I guess boost one. I really don't want to... People want to give me money for a boost or something. I'm not spending $60 on a character, that's for sure. That is way too much fucking money. That's more than the expansion costs. Pretty crazy. Couldn't you use the boost you got? No, I'm not using it for that, that's for sure. I plan on using it, in, like, actual, for something I actually want to play. 60 is insane IMO. I'd probably, yeah, if it was like 40. I'd say 30 is probably what it should be. Anyway, as suspect, here comes another meeting. Glad I anticipated that. Cool, man. No worries. What else? Just tuned in. Looks like some good progress on the monk. Yeah, it's definitely gone really well. For sure. Looks like we aggroed the shit around the side. It's funny, we've done this dungeon 3 times now and it's not happened. But it's finally happened. Guild Wars 2 also has the same cost for a boost. Oh yeah, that makes sense because they don't have anybody playing the game, so they need as much money out of it as possible. But I definitely think they're actually trying to price people out. I think they've actually said that, like, the goal isn't for it to be an accessible feature for people. So WoW is kind of ultra overpriced. Nah, it's 20 USD for 14 in Guild Wars 2. Okay, yeah, either way. Can you explain the health bar at the bottom? I don't get the 2 percentages. One's stagger and one's health. If it gets too low, nobody would ever level. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. They don't actually want people to level, like, to only have characters that are boosted. How are the keys so far? Hey, Nick. Yeah, they've been pretty good, actually. I mean, they've definitely gone better than they should go for a 377 tank, but we've gotten a couple pieces of gear just from that last one. We just got like 3 upgrades from that last dungeon, so that's good. Still seeking a trinket, though. Trinket and weapon are really big problems for us right now. Oops. Don't even know how I clicked that. Anyway, so the left percentage is how much of your health bar you currently have in stagger damage. Yeah, this is staggered. This is actual health. Basically, anytime I see the left, like the brown shit over the green shit, it means I'm in trouble. That's the way I've been looking at it. Guild Wars 2 is offering character boosts. Last I played a year and a half ago, there were no sales from what I remember. Also, really no need to game. Everyone gets a free level boost via in-game rewards. Nice. I think that Guild Wars 2 went completely free too. Nice. Glad to hear it. They finally figured out a good, decent price for how much they should charge for that game. There you are, Metro. Yeah, here I am. Boosted our guild server a bit. Additionally, you can see a stagger above the energy on the weak ore pack, the amount of iron skin and brew left on the lowest progression bar. I'd say while its price mono would be outrageous if they weren't still the best and most active MMO out there, I think it's fair. I gave it a disc boost. No, you didn't. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the Discord server. Wait, what? What the fuck even is that? I don't even know what that is. Anyway, that's cool. Great, thanks, I guess. I don't know what that does. Better audio quality and stuff? Oh yeah, well, it's fine as it was, so I hope you didn't waste your money. It's always been free. That was Guild Wars' thing. You only had to pay the game itself and expansions. I assume that he means that it's 100% free, yeah. Theo, what Metro means is thanks so much for caring about the community. And that's not what I mean. I'm not a big fan of these weird Discord things that they're doing. I don't really know why they're doing them.
5,
but
4,
I guess they need to make money somehow.
2, 1.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Beware.
Increase.
Call me Sismical. Sai is the guy who makes mount videos. Oh yeah. Metro has a crush on. What the fuck? That's a weird way to describe a friendship with somebody.
Beware.
Oh, are we not doing this? Somebody's got to do it. Nope. Just not interested, I guess. Damn, already up to 11s? What have I missed? Nothing. We did an 11 on Wednesday, didn't we? Or was 10? No, 10 was the highest we did, yeah. Not much. How you been?
Beware.
Okay, good. Boss dead. That's interesting. Ring only works on the emissary. It's funny. Man, those rock lances, they pound. Holy shit. God damn, that's dangerous. At least we finally have the ability to skip this pack up here. Anyway, evening. Hey, Robin. Not quite, but how's it going? Oh, a fellow enhancement shaman? Oh, God, I didn't realize this guy's enhanced. Jeez. Sweden here. Yeah, I figured. Oh, good. Hope it's going well for you. We had enhancement shaman in our 11 Waycrests. Oh, really? I'm so tunnel vision on trying to play monk that I didn't even pay attention to the rest of the group. Isn't Ring of Peace and statue on the same talent tier? Correct, yes. That is accurate. That was not what we wanted to interrupt. No idea why I bothered with that. Got a nice AoE stun from the shaman though. That's good. Anyway, I think the fact that you're doing this just goes to show it's not the gear that's important, it's the knowledge of dungeons and classes. Well, it's only an 11, so let's wait until we're doing 15s before we say that. We'll see what it's like. Have you tried it already running Ring of Peace instead of Totem? Was it a dry? Oh yeah, I can't do it without statue.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You trespass in my domain!
I wish I could have both, obviously, but there's no way I could do a lot of these pulls without a statue. Get a macro for targeting Black Ox. Yeah, I got one, yeah. There's a good one on, I think it was on the Icy Veins page or something. Can't remember where I found it, but it was good. Very good. Statue is my favorite thing about Brewmaster. Yeah, to be fair, it is pretty cool. Both statue and ring are probably my two favorite things about Brewmaster. And I can only use one of them. That was my big problem with them in Legion, too. All their best shit was all on one talent row. It was annoying. Their best utility was all on one talent row. Icy Veins has the macro, yeah, gotcha. Sure, everybody has. It's not like it's some revolutionary macro, but I didn't know about the target of last target thing, and it's pretty cool. Pressing the 3 key so often, it's kind of hurting my hand though, to be honest. Might have to swap 3 and I don't think it's going to really change anything though. It's pretty much both have the same CD. V2, V being like such an active ability is so weird. I don't know how you can stand having that quest unaccepted over on the right side of the screen. I never look over there. I don't even see it most of the time, honestly. You brought it up. That was the first time I noticed it was even over there. That's why I can't main Brew GCD cap, since I really like playing long term, yeah. I really dislike playing long term. Gotcha. We may honestly may never be able to go without statue. Like we'll see, because you get a bunch of extra threat as a tank from something I'm never gonna have. So I don't. Maybe you're never gonna be able to go without statue. We'll see. Who isn't GCD capped besides casters? Yeah, I'm not really sure, but either way, I understand the general principle of why he's saying that. Most tanks have open globals. Brew doesn't much. Like I said before, but Brew and Prot Warrior are the most button active classes I played. Oh yeah, I said it before, but yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played Warrior much recently either, but once you have like pretty much a 0-second CD on Thunderclap, it's pretty crazy. Prop Pally feels pretty button clicky depending on how much crap lights up on your UI. Good fun, Prot Warrior. Oh yeah. Did Monk win that poll you had? Oh yeah, by like double. It was more. Monk won by so much that the other two were not combined, were not higher than it. Let's put it that way. Pally only is GCD capped in big polls. Gotcha. Why, that's because you'll just have a ton of Avenger shields going. That's rough, lol. I was hoping Warrior was going to come out on top. Yeah, to be honest, I would have preferred to play either of the other one, but I think it's for the best that I started with this, because it has been a pretty easy goings. Like, they definitely seem like they're really easy to play under geared, so I would have to be doing a lot less. Probably, it would have to be a lot easier dungeons to get where I wanted to get on this character. Whoops, on delay. Anyway, delay on. There we go. Monks are the best tank when you're under geared. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, that doesn't help in the challenge. Well, either way, that has nothing to do with the challenge. Not related. Just saves a bit of time where we're able to get into 10s quicker, more so. Every tank should have Death Strike. Thoughts? An ability like Death Strike would be pretty freaking cool. That would be probably, that would definitely change my opinion on a lot of tanks. I still do it right now. Like if you notice when we fought that boss, that the first boss in here, I was constantly like fumbling with keys, thinking about pressing Death Strike. Basically, as soon as that boss knocks you back, you can Death Strike before you actually are far enough away. And it's like the best way to maximize your HPS on a fight like that. And I kept trying to press buttons that don't do anything. I kept pressing 6, because that's Death Strike. So an ability like Death Strike, where like the more damage you take, the more damage you take, the easier, you know, the higher whatever you do. That would be really cool. How's Demon Hunter these days? I never touched any in Legion and recently leveled one up. Yeah, they're good. They're definitely a lot better than they were, that's for sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you want a job done right, use Mega Explode. Looking for average? Have a face full.
Is there other games besides WoW? Do you ever Recursion? Do you ever plan on streaming new games? No. This channel is only for World of Warcraft. One way or the other. If I did ever stream anything else, it would be on Ace Games TV. But yeah, I have no plans. Pokemon games, I do actually, it's not entirely true. Whenever Pokemon Reborn is finally 100% finished, I will do a full playthrough of it. But it looks like that's still going to be probably like next summer, maybe by the time it's finished. So we'll see where we're at that point in our life. Yeah, if Metro played RuneScape, it'd be on one Gillinor TV. Nice. Vengeance Mechanic was sort of Death Strike for everyone. Not really, because you still needed to do abilities, but yeah, it was kind of cool actually. Worked out really well for Brewmaster monks, that's for sure. Oh my god, we're getting a little bit of danger here. Mage Fun and Classic. No. If I may make a suggestion, you're frequently capped on Ox Orbs, so expel harm a bit more. Otherwise, well played. You can make a suggestion, but don't expect me to do any better than I'm already doing. I'm still learning the class. But the big problem is I was having a lot of problems with energy, and people were saying it's because I'm expel harming too often. So now I'm in the other direction, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like I need it though very often. Like, I'm not sure. Good you still remember. Yeah, I'll never forget that. Expel harm doesn't cost much energy. It's Tiger Palm. Oh yeah. Expel harm. Oh yeah, only 15. Okay. Well, I got some bad advice there. Was away for a bit. This seems to be going well. Yep, pretty good. Brew shouldn't be energy capped with Blackout Strike. It doesn't consume any and should be priority use. No, I don't know what to tell you. I was having a lot of trouble with energy. The big problem was for me was I was constantly having Keg Smash up and I couldn't use it, and I didn't understand why. People were saying it was because I was using both Tiger Palm and whatever Expel Harm too often. So I guess it was more Tiger Palm than Expel Harm, but either way. Yeah, mostly Tiger. That looks probably so out of context. People are like, what, is there a golf event going on? This is looking timeable. Oh, of course. 12 minutes? We're definitely timing this. Actually, you're somehow really short on count, I guess. But yeah, so nothing else even uses energy, right? Yeah, brew doesn't use energy. So it's literally just Tiger Palm. We're gonna actually have to pull that pack, I don't think. There's not enough count here to get enough without pulling it. Not sure how we were so behind. I got icebound, so icebound. I got icebound brutitude. Don't worry. Man, it's hard to break some habits, I guess, huh? Jeez. Yeah, I think we should try to skip it. There's plenty of mobs over here. Keg Smash, Tiger Palm, Crackling Jade Lightning, and Expel Harm all use energy, yeah. Obviously, you can only use Keg Smash so often, and I almost never use Crackling Jade Lightning, so no problem there. Hiya. Hiya, hiya. What's up, man? Alright, so, yeah, this count? I don't think so. We need another mob. Anyway, just macro all your abilities with the current icons and rename all the DK abilities. That would actually be fucking really smart. Oh my god, I should do that. Dude, people would... that would be like the funniest stream troll ever, dude. That would be absolutely hilarious. I am gonna have to do that. Holy shit, dude. That would be so freaking funny. People would come in and be like, what the hell is going on? Did they change Monk? What is this? It'd be pretty funny. No, this is definitely enough count. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, what the fuck? Everybody left. Okay. See you guys later. What? Why would people think that we're done? I'm so confused. Anyway, don't forget last reap. Yeah. Well, that was a pretty big mistake time-wise. I mean, we're just sitting here fighting a mob with nobody. I watched a video of some guy ranking all the affixes from F to S tier, and the only S tier affix he had on the list was reaping. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what a surprise. Everybody loves being overpowered.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, I didn't know you could skip like that with gate. Yeah, it's pretty good to have a warlock in this dungeon. It's probably the only dungeon where I definitely want to see a warlock every time. I think now, with removing Titanforge, Mythic cash should drop more than one piece of loot. No way, are you kidding me? Holy shit. They're already buffing it more than they need to. That's crazy, dude. 2 pieces of loot, holy shit. Mythic Plus already gives way too much gear, man. Oh, it was Dratnos, right? Yeah, dude's all about tier lists all of a sudden. I have a feeling I'm going to struggle to find a niche once I get back to the next season. I have to find something else. Isn't it set to give a choice of loot in 9.0? Yeah, but it's still only going to give 1 item. Not going to give fucking 2 items ever. That's ridiculous. I don't know, man. I really don't have a lot of interest in this whole, like... So, like, we're about to get a key done. We're about to do a key, right? I'm going to get gear from that key. And then for some reason, Blizzard thinks I deserve to get a second credit for doing it. It's like, no, I already got credit for completing it. I don't need a second credit for it for doing it once a week. Like, I don't really get this whole like here's a gear chest thing. That's probably like the biggest difference between the early game and the early days and the new days. Is for some they're just like really trigger happy about giving out rewards, and I don't know why. Seems like they don't like they want everybody to have as much gear as humanly possible for some reason. And I guess I understand it, but it's still so bizarre. I guess it's because in the early days they wanted gold to be a reward, and it's just not really a reward anymore. Nobody really cares about gold anymore. Dratnose took a break from keys last week during quacking and sanguine, and during that time off he fired a bunch of YouTube videos, a few of them being tier lists. Seems like a lot of them being tier lists if he's making a fixed tier lists. It's a pretty interesting thing. Anyway, the weekly reward should be from the first dungeon you complete, not a chest. You mean you should just get 2 items from the first dungeon? I think your niche is to stream. It's so interactive. Well, I do want to make videos too, so. He's going to be releasing videos daily, so prepare. Well, I don't really care what he does. I'm just saying it's going to be, seems like everybody's doing tier lists now. When I started doing tier lists in season, or like middle of Legion, I was literally the only person on the fucking whole planet who did one, and now for some reason everybody's doing shit like that. By far, you have the most interactive stream with your viewers. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't. It's like the perfect size too for it. Like, if I was double as big as I am now, I wouldn't be able to really read the chat as often. All right, another upgrade. That's another big one. Still no trinket though. What's the key, by the way? Oh, a tall 12. Sweet. I would rather the weekly supplied some kind of badge currency that help us upgrade or augment equipment. That'd be cool. Yeah, we'll see what they do in Shadowlands. It's gonna be different. I could tell. Anyway, kind of is now. You get Titan Residium from it. Yeah, that's true. Now let's just kick these guys and we'll start over. Anyway, hey, High Lord, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I tried to DPS as much as I could. Yeah, you did fine, I'm sure. Yeah, so they finally integrated YouTube streaming into Discord, by the way. In case nobody's checked it out when I'm live. It's now like the purple live icon and a direct link to the stream is there. So that's a pretty cool feature. I'm really happy they finally did that, honestly, because that took them way too fucking long to get going. Okay, anyway, a tall plus 12. There we go, a 12. Let's see how this goes. We're getting pretty geared, though, at this point, so... Our eye level is low, but it's only so low because our neck and our trinkets and shit are so bad. Really, our Azurite gear isn't great either, but every other piece is now 430, isn't it? Yep, every other piece is 430. Wow, that's crazy. Huh, that's interesting. It's gonna get to the point where I might be like, Mythic Plus might be pointless. I might have to just do fucking AP streams or something. That's interesting. Anyway, the tower is going to be interesting. Yep. Good. Just got home 10 minutes ago. My guild raids tonight, in which you didn't know I am a GM of a normal... Yeah, I know you tell me this every time you stop in the stream, dude. And I always say the same thing. How can you be a GM of a normal raiding guild? That's not even a thing. But anyway, you need zeros for 400 Azurite. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to go do some stuff other than Mythic Plus eventually. Alright, so what do we need? We need Lust. Battle Res, we'll grab that guy. Let's get a Lust. Anyway, shows you how much your neck and Azurite pieces are really worth in eye level. Yeah, I mean, they are pretty big one way or the other, regardless of item level. Like, fucking Christ, man. 1,000 stamina. My shoulders on my DK have 2,000 plus stamina on it. It's crazy. Anyway, you can get 2 430s and 1 420 Azurite on Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know how much Residium you're talking about from Residium. I don't know how much I'm gonna get. Do Mechagon. It won't be going Mechagon. Oh, well, you do mean the dungeon? Maybe I should do the dungeon actually. Maybe tomorrow we do the dungeon, huh? What do you guys think? The dungeon might actually be pretty worth it because it can give Azurite gear. He's the guild master of a guild that doesn't raid Mythic. Not sure what's hard to understand there. I'm just saying, like, what's the point in being a normal... Like, I don't get it. You know what I mean? It's like, what do you mean? Anyway, you get around 18k Titan Residium from having a 12 done. How much is it, though? I don't know. You guys not qualified. Anyway, 2 pieces of 430. Okay, it's definitely 430. What guild? I'm on Lightbringer. 430 is like 9k Titan Residium. Oh, really? Okay. Well, hopefully I can do that then. So it's probably not even worth doing Motherload Motherload. It's probably not even worth doing Mechagon then at this point. If you do a 13 or 14, you can get 2 430s and 1 420. Okay, so it might be better to just keep trying to get something higher and higher. I can buy 2 430s next week, sweet. And if not, I can always send some Residium over. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. Forget it. Anyway, 12 is 18,800. Cool. I gotta clear all these currencies off my thing now. We'll put a mana pearl on there just to... I have 1 mana pearl because I went out on this character. You can actually get summoned to Nazjatar when you're not 120. So I have been to Nazjatar before. And I did herbing out there. But anyway, do hard mode and you get 430 Azurite piece. Yeah, hard mode, yeah. Anyway, it goes up every 900 for each Mythic Plus tier. Oh, is it uniformly 900? Interesting. I'm really glad that it finally shows YouTube streaming though. That's nice. I wonder if it'll ever bring people in from other Discords that I'm in. Probably not. Not enough. Not sure. Not enough. Like I don't type in them or anything like that. I wish I targeted Azurite wasn't so. I wish the targeted Azurite wasn't so pricey. I bought 3 chests last week and got the same chest 3 times. Yeah, I mean, it has to be, right? Like, oh, it's that guy from last run. He did pretty good. I was wondering if anyone... Metro, you still have the forum post open? I don't have it open, but I mean, let's see. Oh, no, I do still have it open. Yeah, not really. No really responses. A couple of people replied just like small things, but nothing, yeah. Not what I thought. I thought it was like a full-fledged thread about this, not just like some one person posted about it and 2 people replied about it. Not what I expected. I thought it was like, for some reason, somebody made a thread about this topic. But either way, I was happy to clear up the fact that whoever posted it was confused on why I was doing the challenge in the first place. Then he can reprocess his current to make that. Oh, you're talking about scrap them. Yeah. What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, I'm not worried about scrapping. Oh shit, I just realized. Fuck. How are we gonna do that crazy ass pack? Although I guess it's not fortified. I'm gonna get slaughtered on that pack. Duo paralysis and then ring them, move them with ring? Or you mean just CC them? Oh, okay. Lol at chat. Pack before Volcall, can death skip or just CC? Yeah, we can try that. I could pull them to the side. It's not a bad idea, I guess. But yeah, if we just CC them, they should be fine. It's not going to be too bad since it's not fortified. Are people on their way or what's going on? Anyway, do you think it's worth to toggle mercenary mode for Korak's revenge leveling? I think you want to level as Alliance if that's what you're asking. I don't, depends on what faction you are obviously, but you want to be in AV as long as possible, so the shorter queues are much better. This guy's ready in the dungeon. The shorter queues are much better. Being on the faction with the shorter queues is better. Even if you're not winning, it's still going to be slightly better. Because you're going to win, like some. It's not like you're going to lose every single one. But being in a 15-minute queue and then losing is GG. Like, man, that's slow. So effectively, if you can just stay in AV all day, that would be the fastest way to level. Even if you never win, it would still be faster, I think. Unless the queues were instant, I think it would still be faster. Because every minute you're not in there, you're losing tons of experience. Unless you're also leveling. But the problem is, like, when you're leveling outside of the event, you have to constantly leave zones, like, as you out-level them. That was my problem. I started in the 60s, then I went to Northrend, or then I went to whatever, someplace in Hellfire Citadel, say something like that. And then I out-leveled that, and then I had to leave there, you know, so it was like just a pain. It's not worth it. I feel like it's best to just be in AV the 100% of the time. This will be my last. Sweet. Thanks. Alright, is the Fission coming? Alright, here we go. I got 1 hour. Perfect. Go back to doing my key after that, which is King's Rest, but we'll lower it. I'm not doing 13. No freaking way. Alright, here we go. I need to really... Do I not have a macro? I definitely have one. I just don't know what the name of it is. I have to look. Fine.
Five, four, three.
I wish they made Monk's use of weapon look better when in combat. Oh, I like the way that they pretty much don't actually use the weapons. That's what a monk is, right? Master of Fists. 2 weapon shaman. Yeah, no, that guy's the same guy from the previous key.
Outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will
Okay, this fight should not be really bad at all.
Then the troll empire will rise
I always struggle with this fight on our DK because the serrated teeth mechanic really gets really dangerous really quick, but shouldn't be too bad. Oh boy, that's not good. Fucked around there, and this is not though. We cannot have this, man. I don't know why every time I do this dungeon, multiple raptors come. Yeah, that's what I mean. Epic weapons you never see used. Yeah, I like it. I like how it is. I think it's really cool. Ox is so fucking cool. Ox? You talking about the statue? Yeah, it's pretty good. Nice little ability. Just can't have it on this week, especially because it's spawning explosives and shit. Just such a huge DPS loss. Anyway, if the fire breath ability still hit the target, if the fire breath ability still hit the target if the animation doesn't, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure why the animation would be part of your question there. Are you in range of the target? If yes, then it will hit the mob. It will hit the mob. If not, then I would not expect it to. I don't think I'd Earth Ellie the boss for damage with this tank. I'd use it on some trash, yeah. Samesies. But it is his Earth Ellie. He can do what he wants with it. You were facing the opposite direction and you cast it. Oh yeah, it has nothing to do with that. Oh wait, actually maybe it does. That's an ability that you can use without a target, right? Yeah, maybe I did miss with it then. I don't really know. I'm not sure exactly what scenario you're describing, but it might actually be the case. It's definitely possible. Pretty good spread of damage, actually. Killed the main guy way quicker than I expected. Where's that dude at? Not here for some reason. He's up here. Oh, that's funny. The statue is actually tanking the guy. That's cool. Whoa. He's not doing it anymore. Oh, Trent. That kind of throws a wrench in the plans with statue. Didn't even think about that. I have to pay attention to when I'm taunting off a statue or when I'm taunting off of a Trent or not. I do that a lot on my Death Knight too, to be fair. Taunt off a Trent. Big mistake. Ugh. That's gonna aggro that, isn't it? No, okay, good. I guess you can't actually aggro that pack. My nameplates don't show me the code tank indicator for Trents, unfortunately. Yeah. How's that monk heals doing? Yeah, Jick's doing good. I don't know. It's hard to tell, you know. It's such a low key. I'm not sure. Getting my ass kicked though, and he's keeping me alive, so that's good. Yeah, that last pull was pretty crazy. All right, let's just pull this shit. Pretty sure I just taunted off Trents there. There's no way all 4 targets switched at the exact same time. Maybe there is, though. Yeah, this pack sucks without DK, man. Bolstered the fuck out of this mob. He's gonna be real dangerous. Should CC it, I guess, and then pull back. Oh yeah, fuck. Okay, we got the stun on it. I don't know about killing this. Like I'm of two minds here because trying to kill this while the pack is still alive is obviously the best way to deal with bolstering, and I also feel like it's the worst way to deal with the pack. So I don't know which is which here. Probably better to just, yeah, I mean, we're actually legitimately gonna kill it before the rest of the stuff dies, so that's probably the best. You can actually pull that off, which is harder than it looks. Oh, I can do this. Just kidding? No path available for some reason? I don't, what's going on here? Where the fuck are the mobs? No, somehow they're above us? What the hell? How did we not pull them when we jumped down? These mobs are probably the weirdest thing in this dungeon. Like, the amount of times I've had odd trouble with these mobs is really bizarre. Okay, I'll get the left one then. You're talking about the big guy, I assume, right? Okay. And then we can pull these down here. We won't CC, or we won't bolster them at all. Very good. That's definitely a good choice. Nice. Oh wow, I'm so far away I can't even do that, huh? Can't even taunt. It's like so freaking little damage that I can't even, pretty much can't kite at all because people are definitely gonna pull. What eye level are you at the moment? Klompin, what's up? I am 382 now. We got a bunch of pieces in the last few runs. Oh, okay, I guess we're going. I didn't get to interrupt, so I don't know when the next interrupt is. Have to assume it's this one. Not going to be anywhere close. 2 stacks. No, only 1 stack. Oh, interesting choice. You used Revitalize or whatever to get rid of it. That one is really low. Alright, we somehow did it. That was such a mess, but we got it. Yorick Folkens just subscribed. Welcome. Glad to see you here. I definitely have saved revival for after the boss really began. Yeah, but either way, it's a good ability to use here, so it's cool. Another one, Saber Death 66. Welcome. Couple new subs. Welcome to the channel. Okay, we'll use Fortifying Brew, Icebound Fortitude, I mean. We'll use Icebound. Do a mecha dungeon run on your monk. Yeah, I was literally just thinking about it. But I just don't know if it's worth the time. I'd get better gear from keys, right? I'm pretty sure that's correct. So I don't know if it's even worth it.
In pieces again. No matter.
Icebound with like a 12-minute CD, yeah.
But when you die, there will be no coming back.
How would you say Brewmaster Monk is in terms of fun? Not the most fun tank, but I do like how powerful they are. That was way early and that's done. Now it works out in the end though. We got the double interrupts. Pretty much seems like as long as you fight him on the stairs, though, you're pretty good. Yeah, you're able to interrupt. It's like the casters aren't really going to move, so as long as the emissary is slightly up the stairs, you'll be able to interrupt the casters. The problem is interrupting the stun guys, obviously, or the shield guys. Peter Gomez as well. Welcome, my friend. My new friend. Hey, there you are. What's up, man? How's it going, Pete? Oh, Djibouti, what's up, buddy? Nice, doing 12s already. Yeah, something like that. Get my ass kicked in 12s, but we are doing them technically. I need a fucking weapon though, man. I have to figure something out. Might have to do PvP cap or something like that. This shit is not working anymore, man. This fucking 200 eye level weapon. 272 weapon, my god. 86 damage per second. That is unbelievable. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's not working out anymore, so we got to do that. I don't think we need to be this cautious. It's a cool idea, I guess, but not needed. We actually did a really good job. Like, we demonstrated that we don't need to do this much earlier in the dungeon, so I am not concerned. I want to see if you want to do my Waycrest 9. Yeah, I definitely need to be doing 10s or higher for sure, yeah. Just because I really got to get weapons, but... you two go to the PvP vendor. What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a weapon that I can get from PvP, from Conquest Cap. But to do that without... I don't know how I would even do that on this character. It'd be a huge pain. Oh, didn't want to do that. Anyway, 455 weapon and chest. Hey, you might be right, to be fair. That would probably be my luck. Based on some of the luck we've gotten on some of these alts, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened at all. Send 2 marks of honor from another tune and use some of the time walking stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's a good point actually. Nobody's interrupting that one. We all use our... See, that was what I talked about in the video with Cop. This happens so fucking often, it's really embarrassing, honestly. When 4 people all use their interrupt on 1 ability. It's like, come on, man. Anyway, is one of the emissaries a weapon? Oh, maybe. 440 Azurite cache, though. I need to do that for sure. Talanji. Or Voldani, whatever. Anyway, you should probably get the 340 blacksmith weapon. 340, nah. I'm trying to get big weapons, not trying to waste my time with little weapons. Oh shit. Tide's emissary in this pack as well. This is gonna be interesting up here. See how it goes. Yeah, we'll try. No guarantees. I tried to do a split that I thought I knew how to do before as well and somehow failed to do it. Pull far left honor guard. Yeah, that's what I tried to do on a previous pack and it didn't work for some reason. I know you don't want to, but the intro quest in Nazjatar gives a weapon. Yeah, no. Either way, staying out of Nazjatar. I marked it. What? Oh, you mean you marked where you... Oh, I see, yeah. Cool. Just need to interrupt the caster now. Perfect. Good, good, good. Oh, wow. That's real bad. Holy shit. I tried to interrupt and then 2 people stunned at the same time, so we just wasted 3 different CCs on that right before the cast was about to start. That was, my god, was that a big mistake? Holy shit. That pretty much just, I mean, we probably won't wipe, but that pretty much just wiped us. Yeah, we probably will now. That's crazy. Holy fuck, man. That's got to be like the biggest mistake I've ever seen done. 2 stuns and an interrupt at the same time. That's crazy. Jesus. Hey Flintsy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Why do you want to stay out of Nazjatar? Because part of the challenge is not going into the essence stuff. So I just want to not even start Nazjatar, just so nobody could even question what I'm doing with the character. Anyway, I'm good. You? How's the Brewmaster? Yeah, pretty good. Oh, we killed nothing as well. Jesus. Well, that's it for upgrading the key, at least. You could get a mulligan on a 12 AD if you want. I have it. Nah, I don't really. I don't need a mulligan. Doesn't matter. Alright, we're seemingly incapable of actually attacking a single target here, so. Anyway, Nashatar has nothing to do with essences. That's incorrect, yeah. In order to start Nashatar, you have to unlock essences, so. That's crazy, wiping on this. It's because everybody just wants to go fucking full AoE. Nobody wants to actually kill the priority targets. I'm going to give this challenge a go on my 370 Demon Hunter. Sweet man. Alright, there we go. Actually interrupted at that time. We did it. We killed the priority target. Then we didn't kill the explosive. Nice little ring there. Not gonna save me though, sadly. Maybe it will. Yeah, okay, we're good. We still got the tides, of course. Yo, get some good gear today. Yeah, we did get a couple good pieces. Still do not have the pieces we need though. Weapon and trinkets are what we need the most, and we've yet to get one. Man, look how freaking hard this single mob is. This is unbelievable, man. Takes so much freaking damage from magic. It's crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's kind of crazy that we just wiped two times to trash. Okay, yeah. Oh, I forgot. CC it. No, just kidding. This fight does a lot of damage. Mostly magic too, I guess. Okay, see you later. Jesus Christ. Having all the trouble with all the easy stuff. The hard stuff we crushed, and the easy stuff we're getting our ass kicked by. One thing I did agree with from the Dranos video about the ranking of affixes was he said bolstering should have a timer on it and would fall off after the timer. That timer would have to either be really like what the timer would even be. I don't. It doesn't seem like a very good idea, honestly. The timer would either be so long that it wouldn't matter, or it would be so short that it would make the affix the easiest affix in the game. Like, you're not gonna sit there and wait like minutes to fight a mob just because it's bolstered, right? Either way would be better to reset the mob anyway. That's what I'm saying. There'd be better ways to deal with it. I don't. It's a weird thing to hear somebody who's supposed to actually be good at keys say. Yeah, didn't think that one through, I think, unless maybe you're misrepresenting what he said. So is your eye level? No, it's much higher now. 380 something by now. I think it's like 385 or something. 382. I'm just getting my ass kicked by this boss. We don't even need the battle res. Boss is gonna die regardless. Just release. Anyway, yeah, it's that. Hey, Brandon, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh shit, I'm gonna die too far away now. Roll. Okay, we're good. Anyway, good here. How are you, my friend? Not too bad, man. What kind of new affixes you want to see in Shadowlands? I don't know. No new affixes. Just balance the ones we have currently. What's going on here? Volcanic to actually have a volcano rise from the ground and create a lava pool. That'd be cool. Did a 14 the other night with another streamer. Went smooth. Okay. 14's pretty easy. What streamer was it? Was that the important part, or was the 14 the important part? I'm not sure.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it.
It was my first one at that level. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Well, good luck, man. 14's really easy. There's nothing to be worried about, that's for sure.
Beware.
Especially on certain weeks. Or just put them in the M4 and M7 pool of options. I say get rid of Tyrannical and Fort, just balance without them. That would be my #1 goal, yeah. Get rid of Tyrannical and Fortified, for sure. I don't think it's possible. Oh, getting hit by these spiders. That's not good. Jesus. So difficult with no ranged interrupts as a tank, man. And this fight is really difficult as a Brewmaster. It's a non-range tank. Somebody who has got decent range interrupts.
You have made a fine sacrifice.
Beware.
What's your eye level? Yeah, 382. Jim, what's up? Alright, we did it. It's over. Somehow, we did it. What a mess of a fight. No loop. Anyway, I saw that the max level loot in next patch will be at 15 and not 10. Yeah, that's correct. You're a damn god. No, not quite, Daryl, but thanks for the vote of confidence. It's pretty cool either way. Alright, well, we got a 12 done. It's probably the highest we'll get this week. We'll see. Really need better weapon. I've just got to find a weapon, man. Oh. You don't need that? Sweet. Alright, well, thanks for coming, guys. I'm going to do one more probably tonight. Definitely doing one more. Oh, wait, I don't need that either. I have a 440 belt. What's your Heart of Azeroth at? Oh, it's 19, I think, yeah. 19 right now. I think it would be better than to not have the fourth affix happen until around 12 to 13. Yeah, they could change that, I guess, but we'll see. I can't heal stupid. Yeah, some of the poor play in there. I pull up the dungeon journal to figure which Mythic dungeon gives your BIS weapon from Mythic Plus. I think it's Waycrest. People were saying it's Waycrest. Waycrest. I don't think it's all has a weapon. No. Freehold. Nope. King's Rest. Oh, it does. King's Rest has one. Okay. I guess Mechagon. 415 only though. Oh, that seems like it'd be a pretty good weapon though. King Gabamok. This is the first boss as well, so that might be worth doing. We'll see. Siege of Bralis has nothing, thank God. Sethralis has one. Motherlode does not. Underrot does. Toll de Gore does. And that's it. Anyway, did you bonus roll? Yes. It's Toll de Gore. Jix, I regularly heal stupid. Know what I mean? Damn. Let's go on. I'm a 441 Guardian Druid. The grind is too real. Maybe a eye level every 3 weeks. So, yeah. 33k HPS overall. Yeah, that's a lot for a 12. Jesus. Because otherwise it's going to be rough in 8-3 for a while. Yeah, not really. What else? Why would it be rough? Yeah, it's not really going to be rough. Look at the conversions, and even now it's like I could easily do a 15 today because it's basically a 19. The problem would be upgrading the 18. That's the thing, right? But if I had a 19 key right now, I would easily be able to complete it, and that would be a 15 in Season 4 or so. So I take it you're going to look for a Toll de Gore 10. I'm not going to be able to do anything but my key, so it doesn't really matter. I have to go lower this to a 10 King's Rest. Anyway, let's go do that. Where am I going? This way. 19, I thought there was a patch that made all Heart of Azeroths go up to 30. That's part of the Essence questline, so I'm choosing not to do it for now. I might do it in the future, but I'm not 100% sure what is and isn't unlocked, and there's a lot of conflicting information out there. So if I ever do it, I will be trying it on another character first to make sure. Yeah, you did do damage too. That's good. That's been a while. I forgot it was tied to essences, yeah. Yeah, why is it? I don't understand. Sometimes the Discord thing doesn't show that I'm streaming as well, though. I guess it's just bugged. What would you say is the easiest tank to start doing Mythic Plus with? The one that you're the most knowledgeable on? The one that you've spent the most time on, and the one that you understand the easiest? Like, that you know the most? Doing it on a class just because theoretics say it's easy does not mean that you're going to play it well. I'm going to go Prop Pally, okay. Haven't tanked before, gotcha. Yeah, so whichever one calls to you the most, you know. Wait, what neck unlocks essence slots, but you can't put Crucible of Flame in if you aren't at the heart? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, so I'm going to figure it out at some point. I'm not worried about that right now at all, though. If we have 3 good Azerite pieces, weapons, and trinkets, and we still have sub 35 neck, then we'll worry about it, but either way, I'm not going to be able to use any of the Azerite traits for a long time regardless. I would say Prop Paladin is the easiest to start with. Nice. I will say that was fun. I missed the snappiness of Mistweaver healing. Yeah, that you did well as well. Alright, let's go ahead and lower it a couple times here. I'm a little bit worried about lowering it to 10 though, because if we fail it, then I'm going to have a 9. It's a bit risky. Maybe we'll lower it to 11, I guess, then. We just did 11. Was it 11 King's Rest we did earlier? Or was it 10 King's Rest? I can come heal. Yeah, sure, that's fine. As long as you're gonna be able to keep me up. We did a 10. Oh. Select your key as King's Rest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the one dungeon we don't want to do this week, especially. Oh, I didn't reset it. Whoops. Devin will, for those of us that aren't at running 15s yet comfortably, then it's hard IMO. Nah, yeah, it's not. It's not going to be hard. You just got to get comfortable. You pretty much answered your own question there. There's nothing difficult about a 15 right now with the gear we have access to. The hardest part will be upgrading a 14 equivalent, let's put it that way. In the new season. It'll be timing with the new affixes, having to learn all of that. That'll be the hardest part. Okay, key's 11 now, right? I was able to keep you up. I pulled about 25k HPS and 13k DPS overall. It gets rough when the DPS don't help with explosions getting out of hand, and I need to focus mainly on you. Yeah, it just felt like I wasn't getting a lot of healing at times, so. Do you know you can get the hard quest from Magni to upgrade your neck to 35 after doing the Nazjatar intro? I really don't want to keep answering this question. This is getting pretty annoying. Anyway, you can choose to do Mythic Zeros to your highest cleared for that dungeon. Huh? You don't take a lot to heal, but you do spike hard on bolster. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes I'll die for sure. Mystery feels good on explosives. Oh, yeah. Alright, anyway, what am I doing? I almost put the key in again. Let's just leave the dungeon. They make you choose an essence. That's why he's not doing it. Correct. Okay, so I'm going to run the bathroom real quick. We'll list the group. King's Rest 11. If anybody wants to come help, let me know. I don't, just let me know if it's, you know, if you're in the, let me know who you are, basically. I'll be right back, though. Get back. I noticed on my Holy DK that all my AoE diseases and spells work on explosives, which is awesome. They shouldn't. But anyway, I don't even have to target the explosives at all and they still get hit. Nope, I only target the mobs and disease spread on their own and my AoE plague spells nuke them. I have a pretty good idea of the damage you're taking in, so I don't feel the need to keep you above 80% or anything if my atonement healing is keeping you above 30 to 40%. Gotcha. By the way, my pally is 434 now. I finally got a 440 weapon. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, man. Alright, let's see what we got here. What do we definitely need? Nothing really. It's a pretty good pick right there, Rep Pally. That's about it. That's all we got. Needed lust. Is my eye level good? No. Selfish healer, yeah. Well, I won't be taking him if he doesn't take Word of Glory. He's got it. It's pretty high. OMG, yeah. Probably an accident, maybe. Good enough. We need her lust now. Probably an accident. He probably won't use the spell, but at least he has it. Nope. Why the fuck would I want that? You'll get inside and it'll be like, oops, I have WOG on, gotta switch. That's funny. Anyway, so what's your highest? Yeah, that's the highest key. Sorry, Metro, what I meant for it to say, but for some reason it didn't get displayed was, I do wish they revamped the Mythic Plus keystone to be more like the D3, sadly. Like, each week you get a basic key with a random dungeon selected. Okay. He had a warrior arguing with me last night regarding Sanguine and that they don't have a knockback. He was mad I didn't take him. Sanguine, what? I can bring Demon Hunter tomorrow to try to get you the 13 or the 14. I'm not that worried about it. I really just got to get gear first. I'm way more concerned with that right now. I got to get the weapon, man. I got to find a way. Might have to end up doing something that's not Mythic Plus tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I just don't know what I would do, what I would title the stream. Not really sure. We'll figure it out. I'm going to have to do some AP grinding, though, off stream one way or the other. I'm definitely going to do some world content one way or the other. There should be Azurite gear to get. I know there's one from this, so that's nice. Armor cache. Oh, wait, no, that's not... Oh, yeah. Rewards a piece of Azurite armor for your class. But I don't think it's always a piece of Azurite armor, right? It could be not a piece of Azurite armor as well, right? Whoa, look at that. I've never seen that icon before. That's cool. Anyway, last week during Sanguine, oh, gotcha. I told him we needed a knockback, and he told me I should take care of that myself and just bring him. That's funny. Yeah, you don't really need a knockback, but it definitely helps. It is always Azurite. Check World Quest for a weapon. Good call. Let's check. There's ways to look at it, right? Equipment. Not a one. Armor cache there. Wrists. Finger. Little hands. Not a one. Reputation, what? Why is that even selectable? Oh, that's because there was like those... Yeah, I forgot that there's like quests that give more rep sometimes, yeah. Anyway, we are due for a weapon cache emissary soon. Oh, really? I haven't even thought about that in like fucking like a whole year, so I guess I'll look for it. Haven't had one in a long time, I see. Forgot all about world content, honestly. So used to just gearing in Mythic Plus. Really wish there was a use for title cores, man. That's the big problem. This fucking thing is just pointless. Hope they figure out something better for Profession's next expansion. Since you just used two-hander, the emissary will 100% give you a two-hander. Now I could use one-handers as Windwalker, of course, so. Also could be an intellect weapon I can get, too.
Five, 4, 3.
Oh, does it? When did they change that? I still see people bitching about it on the forums. I always do my world quest first when I log in before I do my plus. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't needed world quest on my main in months, so. I'll need them again in a couple weeks, though. Like a couple months, really. But whenever the new patch comes out, we'll be doing world content again. It's based on loot spec, though. Are we sure? Because I'm pretty sure it's not. They would have had to change that for that to be the case, and they may have, but I'm not sure they did. It is. They changed it early in the expansion. Okay, well they definitely didn't, because I still see threads on the forums, people complaining about getting intellect weapons as a prop pally. I haven't seen one of those in a while though, so if they did change it, it would have probably been 825. But I guess we'll find out.
Beware.
Anyway, maybe those people complaining are just idiots. It's possible, but I don't know. I guess it could be. Could be the case.
Beware. Beware.
At least once you get some damage, you'll have the chance to use ring if you ever want to. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. Or maybe I'm just lucky with weapons. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty famously known that world content does not give you spec-specific stuff, so it's possible that they change that at some point, but I would rather see a patch note than everybody just assume it's the case, because even on my DK, I've gotten one-handers this expansion, and I've never frost loot spec.
This temple is under Gahun's power.
I don't know when it was, but I recall this change. Gotcha. Yeah, it's possible for sure. Okay, we got it. Anyway, good luck on champ rages. Yeah, nobody's killing Skull for some reason, so that's a smart choice. And that's not good. Actually, it died just at the last minute, so that's perfect. Hey Metro, did you know that this temple is under Gahun's power? No, why? What makes you say that? Okay, so I don't know what we did wrong last time, but when we pulled that pack, it didn't split pull, so I think we did wipe, actually. Yeah, I heard that. Oh, yeah. His power. Somehow we split pull this pack without even trying, though. It's weird. Pull the right bone warrior. Yeah, that's what I did last time, and it didn't work. I'll try it again. In a direct line. So what, like by the stairs? It must have been the angle at which I did it, yeah. Close to the stairs, not on it though. According to the dialogue, it apparently is almost as cheesy as the stuff in Legion. I put the link in the description. Oh, really? For the patch notes? Can't read it right now, but that's cool. There we go. Great success. Was the season 2 changed later than I remembered? Gotcha. EU as well. Emissary caches and similar rewards like Assault Wrapper quests will award loot based on your spec or loot spec if chosen instead of your class. Standard world quests will continue to provide rewards based on class rather than specs. Okay, so that's what people are complaining about then. So regular world quests don't do this, but loots, well, that's not good. But yeah, the new shit does, or whatever the emissaries do.
3, 2, 1.
That makes sense. Xavius dungeon. That champ was mad. Yeah, didn't help that I freaking tabbed out to look at that. I would be shocked if we don't get a weapon cache emissary within the next 2 days. It's been a week. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just completely random though, so could never happen. But I guess it has been a while. I guess. What dungeon was that in Legion where they said, "What is that you hold?" Oh yeah, that's funny. It was only for druids, but yeah. What is that you hold? Druid or something. Those druids were not as powerful as he said. Yeah, no, you're right. Who cares about World Quest rewards anyway? Isn't every piece salvaged, DE'd, sold? No. Alliance got the weapons cache emissary today, so it's bound to happen for you soon. Yeah, again, it's completely random, but yeah, I'm sure it'll happen soon. I'm not particularly concerned. We'll get it eventually. I'd much rather just get a weapon from Mythic Plus, obviously, which is why we're doing King's Rest, partially anyway. It has to do King's Rest, but one of the main reasons we're doing King's Rest. It's kind of fun, like, playing an alt multiple times a week, though. I haven't done this since probably Legion. Usually I just play, like, I'm like, alright, just get a couple keys done and move on kind of thing, you know? But, yeah, it's fun. Wouldn't the Trinket be a much better upgrade over your weapon? No, I need both. My shaman is stuck with a 370 staff, too. Gotcha. My dog is giving me puppy eyes. I guess she's hungry for dinner. Oh, yeah? I think that's just what they do, right? He can just buy a trinket, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, obviously a good trinket would be good too, but I need both, so it doesn't really matter which one I get first. I need both. Oh, she's shooting the Black Ox statue. Oh my god, this is such a strong ability. I don't know if I'm even going to take Ring. That's pretty overpowered, man. She's just hitting a freaking thing that doesn't even have a health pool. She's not hitting it anymore, though. Oh, man, that's a lot of damage. It's only a freaking 10 or an 11. Yeah, which one? Don't have Ring, though, sadly. You can stun, but you can't stun this guy, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can only stun the axe and the other chick. No, I'm pretty sure these are hungry eyes. Okay. Well, I wouldn't know, so take your gut over my suggestion. Alright, work time. See you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the help. Just getting hit by that whirlwind, just staggering the hell out of it. It's crazy. Hope they make Monk Clone's baseline. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. That was a cool ability. I think Brewmaster did used to have it, right? Or was it always only ever Windwalker? I'm not sure. It's a pretty cool ability, though. It'd be cool to have that as a Brewmaster. Yeah, I don't think Brewmaster ever had that, but Pretty cool ability one way or the other. It would be fun if it worked like trends. Oh, that would be real cool, actually. Damn. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm sold. Yeah, that's gonna be a death, I think. Oh, not what I wanted to have happen, but it's fine. Way more interesting than a CD on 4 brew. Yeah, this ability's odd, man. I don't know. Well, and for Mystery Monk, if it mimicked your cast, kind of like Shaman Ascendance, but at really reduced amounts, like 10 to 15%, would be pretty cool. Yeah, I agree. That kind of CD would be awesome. Although that's kind of just what Dancing Rune Weapon is, isn't it? Yeah. Either way, it'd be kind of cool if it was like a taunt type thing, like Trent's. Does Sap not do Mythic Plus anymore? No, he's playing Classic all day, every day. That's sad about Sap. Classic is the yeah, pretty much, man. Classic fucked my life, dude. I swear to God, like Classic almost ruined my whole life, man. It's crazy. Everything was going so well in around June to July, and then from August onwards, it was fucking depressing as fuck. The worst thing that ever happened to me in any capacity, really. The worst was just like how everybody fucking like turned into liars all of a sudden. Couldn't just say like, listen, I'd rather play Classic than BFA. I'm gonna quit the game. Everybody's like, oh, I have to work now for some reason, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to make the raids anymore. Meanwhile, he's online Tuesday, Wednesday on fucking in Classic. Anyway, that's kind of weird. I'm beyond over Classic, yeah. It's a mediocre product, and the way people interact with it is ridiculous, so I've never seen something like so toxic. I've never seen a community so, and I don't mean like people use the word toxic to mean like a lot of arguing, but that's not what I'm even meaning. Just meaning like so and like antithetical to normalcy. I've never seen a gaming community so backwards, let's put it that way. Classic is just like the ultimate circle jerk. That's what it feels like. Anyway, there's a situation where if bolstering dropped after 30 seconds, it would be annoying to deal with, but obviously that's defeats. Wait, what? Don't say that on the forums, or you'll get flamed like Panzer did. Ended up getting death threats. What? Classic was a novelty item to me. Played 2 weeks, got bored, went back to retail. Yeah. I mean, whatever. Like, the game was always boring for me regardless, but the things that I knew I would like, I hoped that I would like enough to overcome the bad parts. But the bad parts were still there, and somehow the community turned into like a bunch of really weirdos, like real weirdos all of a sudden. I don't know, man. I thought that was just a private server thing, but sadly, it corrupts normal human beings. No changes, cult. Yeah, I didn't bother with Classic, to be honest. Yeah. Damn, got King's Rest 10. Oh yeah, nice. Good luck. Not too bad this week. Bosses are tough, obviously, but To be honest, all that toxicity came from a certain streamer who I won't mention, but we all know who that person is. Now, see, I'm not talking about that. Like, people always use the word toxic to mean that, but it has a real world element, and nobody uses it the way that people might in a real world scenario. What I'm talking is about like a defunct social platform that is antithetical to logic, almost.
2, 1.
Like, everybody talks about all these grand things about Classic and then just doesn't do them. That's I think the biggest way to describe it. People talked about how Classic leveling was a journey, like this magical element of leveling was like the best thing that was in any game, basically. And then they all leveled through dungeons. Fucking no tank, no healer dungeon spamming for fucking hours and hours and hours. You know what I mean? It's like, wait, what? I thought it was supposed to be a journey. What are you doing? You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know, man. Shit like that. That's what I'm talking about. Like shit like that. Formerly, like, serious progression PvE players in World of Warcraft talking about how they'd rather play Classic. You know, shit like that. That's the thing that I just don't get. I don't. That's what toxicity means to me. Like, it turns normal human beings into like nostalgia, like completely blinded almost. That's what it feels like. And I don't. It's gonna set in eventually. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but all these people who are like in love with Classic now and never played it on private servers, I kind of feel bad for them because I know I was in the same boat a while ago. I felt the same way about Classic as they probably do now at one point, and then I realized I realized how much of a shelf life that product actually has. By the end, I was literally fucking clawing my eyes out every time I'd log on. It's just there was so little to do on my character. Anyway, if you want to do King's Rest after this, we might. No, it's 5:30 already. I gotta get going. Jeez, I didn't even realize what time it was. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go after this dungeon for sure. Maybe tomorrow though. Wow, 11 already. Challenge going fast. What's your gear looking like? 382, 383. Yeah, I did a 12 already today actually. Anyway, so all this hard pushing is pointless. The sad thing is you could literally not play Classic until phase 6 and then level to 60 and have BIS gear forever, and because no additional crap will come out. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's not really what. Anyway, not really what we're talking about, but. Like the pro PvPers who complain all the time about, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like that's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, what the fuck? That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, I don't know. Talked about this enough. It was a streamer called the Blew It Up. It's also them who killed it in the end. I have to say, Asmongold just pretty much proved my point a couple days ago. Somebody linked me a clip of this. He at one point was saying that I think the words were the glory days, or the golden age of World of Warcraft is phase 2 Classic WoW, and he's already he's quit. He's basically quit Classic. He's back playing live now because of how bad phase 2 has been.
Beware.
So that's pretty much yeah, I mean that says a lot if you have to ask me, man. I think that really answers a lot of questions.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, well, we're wiping here. Obviously, I need to repair. The best Classic did to me was gaming in love again with my Warlock, some mysterious way. Played it for 1 week and then back to retail, and still enjoying it so much. That actually, I have to say, the best thing about Classic was taking a break from retail, honestly. Like, I really am, like, I've never been more excited for the game right now than I was. And I kind of burned myself out with 8.2, so it was nice to take a little break. Anyway. Classic is a journey. It made my childhood. Sits looked bored out of their minds for 8 hours, leveling to level 12. Yeah, that's basically it. I mean, that Pilaf video that we talked about, that was actually like a perfect example of it. He did a really good job researching good clips for that, because he was talking about basically making fun of all the people who said that it was a journey and they're like falling asleep at their keyboard doing dungeons for 45 hours a day, you know? Anyway, of course, the pro PvPers only play the OP classes. I didn't know he did that. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's not actually quit the game, but he's back playing. He's back playing retail again for the first time in a long time. And he basically said it was because how bad Phase 2 has been. And it's not necessarily the content in Phase 2 or whatever. It's just the way they handled servers, I think. So I'm glad that we agree on that topic at least. But it is, I think that's a really good example of what we were talking about here. It's like people are so quick to praise something, and then they do it's like the complete opposite is what ends up happening. It makes no sense at all. I really don't get it. I don't know. I've never seen behavior like this before in any social scenario, whether a video game or not. Like, it's crazy. I've never heard somebody say like they were so happy with something that they're not even demonstrating they're happy with.
Beware.
Pilaf destroyed Asmon in that video. Yeah, I've never really watched that dude's shit before, but it got recommended to me randomly, and it was more about that tips out motherfucker. That dude's just a joke, but still, it was an interesting. He made some good points. How many do you think were paid to play it? None really. All the big streamers were private server streamers as well, which is ironic because when I was streaming private servers, I was bigger than all of them, and it wasn't until they got banned for playing private servers that they got famous. But yeah. Anyway, I got bored of retail, but 1 week of classic made me run back so fast. Yeah, it's kind of funny, right? Like I have to say that the only silver lining here is that I'm back like in love with Live WoW again, and I'm in love with like things that I used to not even care about, like leveling challenges and shit. I had done the leveling challenges a bunch, and I got really bored of them, and now all of a sudden all I want to do is level characters. It's kind of crazy. Everyone got mad that they camped in flight points, yeah. I wanted to tank on Classic, but it's so boring. Yeah, that's the other thing. That was... PvE in general in Classic is just so slow. Don't know why people are surprised for World PvP, Corpse Canceling, and all in Classic. It was part of vanilla. I don't think anybody's surprised, but they're... Again, let's not misrepresent the Asmongold situation here. I won't be accused of that. What happened here was he's very upset with how the servers are handled. I don't know where he even got this info, but he had this just chart on the screen that was showing like how many players were on each faction on both on all the servers, and it was basically like there was no balanced server. There was 0 balanced servers. Every server was 70-30 one way, and he was basically very upset with Blizzard for letting that happen. But apparently they are trying to fix it, I guess. People are saying that they're doing Alliance only server transfers or some shit, or Horde only, I guess, server transfers and shit. But still. Yeah, most realms are pretty much, I think every single realm. He didn't show every single realm in the game, I'm sure, but every realm that was on that chart that he was showing was well above 60% for one faction. It seems like Hakar, along with all the Wind Serpents, might possibly be native residents to the Shadowlands. Yeah, it does feel like that there's going to be a Hakar thing. I think they might have even teased it, right? I remember them saying something about something similar. Transfers make it even worse. Yeah, I guess maybe for a while did, but now they're doing like the big realms. They're allowing only the faction that's high to transfer off, so it balances 2 realms effectively. So it's a pretty good choice. If Alliance, that's actually what he said in the clip, and I don't know if he's gonna do it or not, but he actually says he was thinking about deleting all of his Alliance characters and re-rolling them as Horde, and just to see how Blizzard reacted to him doing that, which I don't think he did, but you never know. We actually have everything up this time, so. Oh yeah, the statue's dead. Fuck. Well, that was a big mistake. I went to AoE taunt, but the statue had died already. So it did nothing. It actually went like very well though. Don't get B wrong. but I don't like Asmund as a streamer. He seems to be a nice guy IRL. Yeah, I mean he's good enough. I don't know. I don't like how his propensity for drama has dominated the game, but either way, it was an interesting development, just as a news, basically a piece of news. That was the thing that I was most. That was when it like really dawned on me, like how everybody has this like crazy. It's almost like if they're like drinking their own Kool-Aid kind of shit on some of these things in Classic. Yeah, we'll be doing this again tomorrow, Djibouti, yeah. We'll be doing this like 70% of the streams from now on, pretty much, until we finish it. Till the goal is accomplished. Until the deed is done. We'll still do Blood DK on Tuesday, and then after that, every other day will be this until there's either something else to stream or we're done. I do think I want to test out whatever. Someday there's going to be PTR stuff to stream again, but Classic is a drug. You don't know how bad it is until the effects wear off. That's a fucking really wow. Did you come up with that? That is like a really prophetic way to describe the situation. You prefer 10s at this point? I'd like to do a little higher, but I'm definitely not qualified. Like, I'm just doing my own key right now, so that's what we'll probably do from now on. But like I had a 13, and there's no way I can do a 13, so I just lowered it to 11. I really need to get the last few pieces of gear, and then once we get a good weapon and a good trinket, then I'll be comfortable doing any key. But having such a big problem with threat right now is not fun. Are you going to play the Dark Iron Dwarf at max level? No, probably not. I already have a warrior at max level on Alliance. I wouldn't need to. I really regret not rolling Paladin on that character, though, to be fair. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Accidentally clicked off the screen, couldn't move. I definitely think they should change Iron Skin Brew, though. It seems like I don't feel like this is the way it's supposed to work. I think they should make it more like Rune Tap, where it's like a really, really strong CD, but a very short duration. It seems kind of weird how you can pretty much just have it up 100% of the time right now. Gaston, you've already more than proved the point with this. It's crazy. Tons of people struggling getting 10s and 12s done on fully optimized mains, and you breeze to it. Well, that actually doesn't have anything to do with the challenge, honestly. But yeah, I guess you're kind of right. Like, I did already prove the point. But the point is to do really serious stuff, not just 10s. To have the character, like, properly geared and optimized. Like it's a, you know, it could be considered a main. And do really challenging stuff being 15s. 15s or higher in time is what my goal is. The end result of this I hope to have. Well, it's skill over gear. Not really though, that's the point. Like that's what people, oh, okay, I'm just dead because of stuff. Anyway, oh yeah, we have no battle res, cool. So that's, oh wait, somebody has one. Cool. Anyway, that's the point, is that people disagree with that, so I'm here to show them wrong. Although BF is rather alt unfriendly, I love them at the moment. Got 11 characters to 120. It's not alt unfriendly, that's the thing. I don't know why people keep saying that after Legion. It's like, I don't know how anybody could say that BFA is alt unfriendly after Legion. It's kind of crazy. Dude, this magic damage is unbelievable. I'm getting slaughtered. Some essences are, in my opinion, you don't need them to play your alts, that's the thing. Just like you don't need to be a mythic, you don't need to have mythic raid gear to play an alt, you know? That doesn't mean it's alt unfriendly. It just means you're too focused on something you don't need to be focused on. And that's exactly why I'm doing the challenge, to prove that you do not need essences to compete in this game. Anyway, the neck catch-up is so quick, yeah. Yeah, don't forget, in Legion you needed AP for separate specs, so Not only was it alt unfriendly, but it was spec unfriendly. The more I think about the whole alt unfriendly attitude, it's an extremely casual one. Yep, it is. It's the like as casual of a conversation that you could ever have in this game. It's not like legendaries from Legion where you had to like just grind amorphous amounts of content just to get anything. You know what I mean? You don't fucking you know exactly when you're gonna get these essences and you can just go and do it whenever you want. But people don't want to do it and then say the expansions, it's the expansions problem. It's like no. First of all, that's a you problem, and second of all, you don't even need those essences. You know what I mean? If you're literally playing an alt and you're not spending enough time on it to get these things, then it's an alt, you know? Who cares? Don't use them. There's plenty of other things that you could do instead. And this mob is crazy. Anyway, people think you need the rep essence. I mean, the rep essences are like the worst one, right? Maybe not for every class, but other than the tank essence for from the Mechagon rep, they all suck. All three of them are like the worst ones. Honestly, the best essence in the game is the one that you get out of the gate. Crucible of Flame is the best essence in the game overall, I'd say. It's the most versatile essence, and I think it's probably the most tuned, like the highest tuned. You can use Zen Med on Zool. I tried it, but he auto-attacks in between his casts, so it doesn't work very well. You can do top keys with just Anima and Mean Beam. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Crucible is all you really need, honestly. That thing is overpowered.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Most guilds. Okay, let me just we'll finish this and then we'll read all the comments and then that'll be it for the stream. This is going to be a really tough fight. I don't want to fuck it up. Christ. Boss isn't as easy for Brewmaster as I thought it would be. That's gonna be real bad. Oh, tremor. Sweet. So bad. That is so freaking bad. Okay, we're good though. Alright, we got Icebound for the last one, or whatever the fuck this is called. Iron Skin Brew or something. Fortifying Brew, that's it. Jesus. Lasts pretty long, so get some value out of it. It's tough to keep up the stagger, though. I'm doing a very bad job of it. I'm clearing too often, I think is the thing. But we succeed and complete the dungeon. In time as well, look at that. I guess it's not over yet, people are dying somehow. Okay, we're done. Alright, let me loot the chest, then we'll read all the comments. Oh, what am I gonna die to? Stagger?
But Zool is merely a puppet in a
Hands.
larger plan.
Crit verse. No, those are best in slot stats. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's read all these comments. Do you think you can get into higher keys compared to your DK? I'm just doing my own key so far. Most people consider 10s to be endgame content. I noticed that in Legion when doing low keys, they praise these low keys as hard content. The more I think about, okay, I read that. Since the beginning of the week until now, you are play and look a lot more confident in Monk though, at least. Yeah, no doubt. You can do, okay, we read that. For the amount of time most people play their alts should be more than fine. The people who complain more than likely aren't putting actual effort into the characters. That's the thing, yeah. You can just put the effort in, you know. Most skill guides say they're the best, so people think they need them. Yeah, they do need them if they want to raid at the highest level, but they're not doing that on alts, so it doesn't really matter. Was talking about Blood of the Enemy for Elemental. Isn't that the PvP one? That's like the easiest one to get, right? I think if essences were as difficult to obtain as the power they give warrants, rather than just being easy but time-consuming content, people might see it different. I think if essences were as difficult to obtain as the power they give warrants, rather than just being easy but time-consuming content, people might see it differently. I don't understand. On Zul, you need to move out of the melee range so you could Zen med. Oh, really? Dratnos uploaded a video of people exploiting a skip for Shadow of Zul, and that's how a bunch of people managed to in time 23 King's Rest. I see. Icebound Brew. Sounds delicious, it does. That's the new Death Monk ability. Really enjoyed the stream today. Sweet, Zach. I'm glad that you did. Well done, well done. Yeah, we got that 11 upgraded. What's it now? Motherload again, man. We're getting a lot of motherloads. Anyway, that was big rough, but lol, it's fun though healing a tank that gets smacked. Oddly enough, sweet man. Came at the end of the stream, got the first few hours to catch up on. Sweet man. Yeah, well, we'll be live again tomorrow, so you better get catching up. But good work. Thanks tonight. Thanks tonight. What the fuck? Thanks a lot, guys. This was fun. I got to get going though. So we'll be back tomorrow with another one, and hopefully. Yeah, we gotta get a weapon. I gotta find. I'm gonna have to do some emissaries. Might have to do this tomorrow on stream because I'm not sure I'll have much time tonight. But yeah, either way, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back doing this again, and hopefully by next week we could change the title from fresh to, yeah, do pushing keys or something like that. So, thanks for stopping by.